Hello, hello. I should be on stream now. Um, should be on stream. Oh, yeah, I'm on stream. Let me just check my stream dashboard via my phone, and then have stream dashboard for YouTube on my phone as well. I don't know why my screen isn't showing anything. Yes, princess? What are you doing? My cat is in the room. I tried closing the room so she wouldn't end up like doing anything, but it looks like she made her way into the room anyways. Okay. Just quick check. I don't know. Is there a way I can see if my Twitch stream is seeing, like... Oh, wait, no. Stream manager. Should mod view offline. Why does it say I'm offline? Huh. Something's up with Twitch. Oh, trying to open up Stream Manager. I don't know if people can see me on stream on Twitch, unfortunately. I don't have another account. Viewer. It says I'm offline. Hmm. Oh, wait. Let me try doing this again. Okay, well, if I want to search up my own... Yes, princess. Okay, wait, no, it should be fine. I'm tripping over nothing. Okay, wait, no, it should be fine. I'm tripping over nothing. See, I can hear myself. Perfect. Princess, come here. What cheese did you want? You want to go out? Oh, well, sorry about that. I had to let my cat out. Um, Twitch is still being weird. My creator dashboard. I'm trying to see if I can have like my Twitch stuff, but everything's loading way too weirdly. Stream manager. Yeah, like the Twitch app itself on my phone is kind of like dookie. I don't know what's up with this. Probably won't be able to see chats on my Twitch, like via Twitch, unfortunately. That sucks because I do want to be able to see this because it does say I'm having someone view me watching via like Twitch. I don't know who that is unless that's considering me. So just in case for anyone who comes by and watches, I won't be able to see your see your messages because Twitch on my phone is being a bitch. I don't know why, and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, Twitch is just geeking out on my phone. It's like loading forever. And I don't know why. Which is unfortunate because what the bunch of blitzels up there. All right, well, yeah. Okay, let me list out what the plan is for today. Um, what I have done actually is I've added iron spells and books. So we're gonna quickly do some stuff for that and upgrade our gear because, like the title of this video, we need to lock in because we have been dying way too easily and way too quickly. And I think we can start doing things that will fix that. So let's begin. I honestly don't think I need that shield, so we're not gonna do that. And as you can see, I removed my armor because we're gonna start working on something. Something cool that you may notice is that I have a steel ingot in my inventory. And you may be like, Mahi, how did you get a steel ingot? And I'll tell you this. Apparently, because I was just scrolling through trying to figure out like what the like next goal should be. But apparently, um, in this, there is a way to craft. Don't mind the guy downstairs who's always trying to impress the ladies by just blasting his music. Apparently, there's ways we can make steel ingots. And this steel ingots, because of connectivity, I think, or I forgot what the mod is, it allows us to have to make a bunch of cool steel gear. Not this black steel stuff. What I'm talking about is this. Having like steel swords. Not a treated. I know for that's like a pretty hard to get treated stuff. But we can have like steel pickaxe, which I think is at the level of diamond. I'm not too sure. But the steel sword is way stronger than our current sword. Same with the steel armors. And so we can move into that. I don't know how good the steel like. Oh, we need steel plates. But we can put on some steel armor. So that's gonna be kind of the goal. Is crafting some new armor. This should give us better damage resistance and make it easier. And I've already there. Okay. We need, I think, 8 more for a full set. No, 8 more doesn't sound right. Probably 10. Okay, we'll do 9 for now. What was that? Oh, I think I misplaced. Okay. Where did all my iron go? Okay, here's 16. Where did the rest of my iron go? I thought I had way more than 18. What the? Sharpness 2 and flame. Only thing good about this sword is that it has fire aspect. And, okay. But we have enough to make leggings. Why is there an alarm going off right now? I don't know. Okay, let me put that back. Okay, we're gonna make leggings. Perfect. So we can make leggings and make a helmet. Perfect. Should make us more complete. Oh wait, that's a task, so might as well make that real quick as well. And then we have enough for a pickaxe, so if I can find some metal. I'm gonna take the stone actually. That'll be useful for idea farming and generating. Figuring out what we want, and I'll take some of these as well. Ooh, and I do think calcite might be cool to build with. Where is more iron? Don't tell me I used all of our iron just to do that. Because if so, that was very useless. I also don't know where our gold is. Oh wait, let me grab some of this. Okay, so yeah, 11.5 damage is really good. And this, I think steel is in the same level as diamond armor, so that's actually really good too, so we don't have to end up wasting diamonds, which is a pretty rare resource currently. I mean, not so much after, because we've been kind of getting a lot of diamonds, but we haven't really gone exploring in the deep dark or in underground. We haven't gone mining in Minecraft yet, essentially is what I'm trying to say. So we still need diamonds, and diamonds are still very rare for us. Where did all our iron go? Dude, don't tell me we need a, like, oh. I think we're going to end up needing to toss these in, by the way, and then toss in some more steel, because, actually, no, what, I need these 3 steel ingots for, diamonds. For my brain isn't working, and that's scary. Let me take that with me. Oh, there's some iron. We just need 2. Make this pickaxe first. Iron rods. I don't know what we can use iron rods for, but currently that's not a main thing. And then for this stick, I think we need wood to be this, and this. No, I have that wrong. And this is like the apprentice. No, this is... Wait, okay, let me just do this. At iron. It's the artificer staff, because the rod of lightning to craft... Okay, I don't know how to make the rod of lightning. Oh, okay, wait, so we don't even need sticks in general. And I think it was this? Right? No. Oh, okay, wait. There you go. I still have it wrong in some degree. What the? Pyrium ingots and arcane cloth. We don't have that yet. Graybeard staff is like the most basic staff you can get, which isn't really good. I don't know what this rod of lightning staff is, or how you get it. This obtained by using energized core on our lightning rod. What is an energized core? How good of a staff is this actually? 15%, 5% spell power. I don't really use lightning spells. So this is just the better alternative. Okay. Crimson planks and gold ingots. Crimson planks, gold ingots. Wait, is it not an amethyst shard? Oh, wait, no, I have the amethyst shard in the wrong place. There. Okay, so now we have a staff. No longer short-staffed. So... So now I can have a long, like a war axe, a raid axe, with a staff. And then, oh, I should probably knock out. Or actually, I'm gonna need more iron. So before we knock out, let me grab as much raw iron as we can find, or full iron, and just blast it in a furnace for in the morning, so we can, because we need like a full set of iron tools to create a Ars Nouveau spell book. What the hell are you? Okay, I'll take these, toss those. Let me sleep. Why does this thing die? Komala, please leave me alone. God damn. Okay. I doubt that all the iron has been made, but we have enough sticks. And all we need is just a regular book. So let me grab a book in the meantime. Not FTP. Do we have a regular book? Please tell me we have a regular book. Fireworks and mobs. Type bar, which is smaller. Common. Fireworks and mobs. Oh, okay, so now, by the way, I have this mob that actually fuses Ars Nouveau and irons and spells, and that's why I was thinking about adding irons and spells. There's a Tepig. I would not oppose having a Tepig on our team, especially because it has a Mega Evolution. Now Veti Tepig. Where is it? Where's Tepig? Excuse me? Tepig? Where are you? No, you're in the sky. That's just something on like underneath us that Tepig is in. Oh, there you are. Why are you so small? Not what I was trying to do. Not what was I trying to do. Where's Tepig? Level 18. Who do we have out first? No. Nope. Psyduck might be useful, but we're gonna... Actually, no, we have... I mean, we might as well. Yeah, we have Razor Shell. Hopefully that doesn't kill. Razor Shell should kill Tepig, though. How do you... Razor Shell is... not 5% chance of missing. And we get the 5% chance and miss. Great. Also, our Oshawott is not shiny. It's just... That's what Oshawott looks in this game, which is weird. Because I can swear that's what a shiny Oshawott ends up looking like in regular games. It's got like a pink nose, light blue ears. But no, that's just a regular Oshawott here. Okay, this Tepig is... You know what, Tepig... Maybe Tepig doesn't deserve to die. Screw that. But yeah, one of our goals is still to catch all the starter Pokemon. But, you know, that's not a worry because that's still a whiles away, and it's not our biggest, like, thing. What is this guy? Rich Boy Jensen. Nah. Okay. Oh, wait, we need the iron. And here's our iron. I just realized we have campfires, too, so we could actually set a bunch of our, like, food and such in, like, we could set, like, a bunch of our food on those and have it cook. I don't know why I've never done that. Probably because I didn't know. Okay, wait. I'm gonna check out Ars Nouveau documentation. This, I think, needs a glyph book or something, and here's the book. Okay, so I need a fishing rod. Alright, so to do this Ars Nouveau for the first ever, you know, novice book, what we need is to have all iron tools crafted. So there's a pickaxe, shovel, and a hoe, which we'll craft first. Shovel. And then there's an iron sword. Why did I craft multiple pickaxe? I don't have a brain sometimes. Um, yeah, for ours, the first book requires, not the Mage's book, the Novice spell book. Oh, it doesn't even require a hoe. So this is just a random iron hoe. Great. Do we have more sticks? Just so I don't have to... Yeah, we do. We always have enough sticks. Alright, and then... There you go. So what we do is like this, 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 and this with a book. Yeah. Now we have the Novice Spellbook. In this Novice Spellbook, we could... I can add, like, spells. So I can add any sort of runes or glyphs that we have for all 10 slots. I'm not all too certain about ours as like spell progression, but I do think now we can use our spell books with oh, how do I... Is there a way I can make blaze rods? Charcadets. So there's no way for me to get blaze rods naturally. Or before going to the nether. Okay, well, never mind. We'll just stick with this book already. Alright, and now let's see if we can get a bunch of the glyphs that we have around here. Let me open up and toss some of this stuff. That's going to go with us. That's going with us. That's going with us. That's going with us. This is going to be storage. And this is also going to be going with us. I don't need this. And I don't need these. So I'm going to store these in storage for now. But, and dot. Nope, that's not full. Alright, so now I'm going to try to get all of our scrolls that have glyphs in them. And we currently don't have any Ars Nouveau or like any iron spells because we haven't really faced anything from that mod pack because I did just add it. But eventually I'll have to see if like we can mix those two together. And that would be probably our main like spell mod. Fairly certain all we do is just look around for all of our glyphs and we just fuse them together in the book, and that gives us like multiple different... Damn, I had like a bunch of gold here. I don't know why I couldn't find it. Okay, more glyphs. More glyphs? No. Here's a bunch. Codex entry teaches a random tier 1 glyph. Tier 1 glyph. Glyph. Common. And then, I'm not too sure this. I think this is an ancient warp scroll. It is filled to the brim with unstable magic. Hold left shift for more info. Throw into the frame of a room warp portal. Or press right button to teleport. And I think I could like... This is renewable, I think. It's not like a... You know, like one and done. Like that's renewable, which you can only get from exploring. So I think we already have a renewable thing. Another fireworks. Pixie Pummel and fireworks. Okay. Another codex entry. Another explorer's thing. Another backpack too. Should be all. And now what we should try to do is... What I like... Even if the book is like that? Or... C. Break, projectile, self, touch. Harm, hold left shift for more info. So harm. Oh, nope, not what I was meant to press. Here to order stuff. Makeshifts, rewards, familiars. Spell style documentation. Hi, so I can try, like, fusing together. Okay. Okay. V, C, C. You don't have a configurable items. Oh, wait, I should probably... Okay, wait. Wait. How do I import glyphs? I'm assuming there might be a glyph writer for this, actually. Enchanting process. Can be inscribed with the spell on a scribe's table. So we need the scribe's table. Blank parchment. Let me see scribe's table. Is this scribe? No, that's sacrificial altar. Chanting apparatus. That's how we get source links. Chanter's crossbow. Ooh. Using blank parchment. Where's the enchanting apparatus? Imbuement, source relay, arcane core, enchanted spell turret, volcanic soaring, enchanter's gauntlet, potion jar, alchemical source link. That's a different type of source links. Source relay, basic spell turret, timer spell turret, arcane platform. Pedestal, Ritual Blazer. Where's the spell thing? Alteration table. These are a bunch of glyphs that we can get, right? Okay. Where is the enchanting apparatus? Or scribe's table? So we can imbue this stuff. Teaches a random 2. Each 3. Can be inscribed as a scribe's table. Let me search up scribe's table. Okay, scribe's table. I need archwood and gold ingots. Great. Oh, and that's how I'm assuming I put spells into my book. Wait, let's knock out, and then we'll do that scribe's table stuff, and have spells in our spell book that should power up our offensive capabilities and give us something ranged, you know? Because right now, I can't do spells in my book. I don't have any spells in my book, because I don't have a book. Okay, so we need archwood, which I should have a lot of, and gold nuggets, right? Gold nuggets, and then what's this? An enchanter's knife. Alright, archwood. Where's our archwood? Yeah, this is like really unorganized. No, we need plain archwood, not a... I'll take these so we can get the thing. Where's our archwood? Okay, some archwood. Okay. What, it was this. Wait, I should first make the archwood planks. Oh, we have a bunch in our inventory. So that. Oh, I didn't know we could make plates. And this. Enchant scribe's table. So with this scribe's table, we can place it down. Like that, I guess. Wait. Let me get that out. Let me place this like this. Okay. What do I do with the scribe's table? I take my book, I think. And yes, I can add in glyphs to it. Okay. So we have touch. Level 3 required. Okay. Okay. What is this saying? I need to get these items to craft the glyph. Hey, glyph 1, glyph 2, glyph 3. I mean, can I not just use... Oh, because this is just giving me this. When I left click with this in my hand, can I not throw it? What do I do here? Select. Toss remaining items. Crafting of a glyph break. Oop. Glyph. You have to. You have unlocked this glyph. Okay. How do I use these then? Unlock filter not. Unlocked filter not self. Unlocked random. Unlocked snare. Unlocked below. Unlocked plow. Unlocked level filter. Unlocked reset. So now I can... Nope. And then drop this on top? No. What does this placing do? Plow, reset, rune, arm, break, select. Okay. Toss remaining items to the thing. Okay, very hot. Sabusa's very hot smell. Sensitive. Can I not, like, just add this to my book? Or... Okay, so now we have two glyphs. Glyph of break. This one's a saddle. So what, I unlock someone... Oh, okay, so we just... Okay, so we have to craft glyphs that we don't have. So, clicking. Tier 1s. Tier 2s. How do I, like, move over to another, like, page? Unless this is all that there is. Ray. Yeah. Okay, wait. Let's do this. And then press select. Toss items as they appear above to complete crafting. Wait, how was I able to do this without, or unless I place this down? And I drop this? Nope, that doesn't work. Ray, select. You know what? I'm gonna watch a tutorial for this. I don't know what's going on here. That's fine. We'll leave this Ars Nouveau stuff for later. As long as we have this stuff now, we can start looking into what we need to do. But let's get on to the main event of today, which is... trying to figure that out. Well, okay, if we're also not going to do Ars Nouveaux, I'm going to put that away. Is actually going to our new base, which we will be doing now. We have a bunch of, like, building blocks. We don't actually have a furnace, which I think I'll grab here, just so we don't have to end up using the stone that we already have there. We have a stone cutter on us, too. Do I have a is a sawmill in this game? Productive trees. What does this do? Okay. Stone cutter is just iron and stone, and for this, it just nope. Requires planks. So let's get... We have all of this stuff in our backpack. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's some iron real quick? Oh, there's iron. just so we have another sawmill. And then we need more iron and wood, which I will use this archwood to just cover it up. All right, and this now lets me essentially toss in wood. What? Did that just... What does this do? What'd it do? Alright, never mind. We don't have a sawmill. Maybe this is something that like I hook up to something that will automatically farm trees for me. Because I know Crate has a sawmill that does that. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, well, anyways, let's not worry about that. Let's just get over to the new place and start getting ready. Oh, it's Archie. We'll battle Archie later. We'll battle Archie eventually, just not anytime soon, honestly. Let's head over to... Ow. Oh, well, I didn't actually get pricked by that, so there is no ow. Okay. Once we're over there, we're going to start building, and then we'll set up some create stuff, actually. Because that is something I actually know, unlike all this Ars Nouveau and random stuff, which I think I'm probably going to need to watch, like, tutorials on how to do, because I am completely lost in what I'm supposed to do. But we'll find a way. If there's a door, there's a how, I think is the saying. I think the only trees we don't have apricorns of are yellow trees, and we just got it. Yep. And now it's just red apricorns that we don't have the sprout of. And once we have that, that completes another quest for us. But in the meantime, let's come here. And do we have okay. I think I'm gonna start here. And where is shovel? Okay. Ultimine. It mines. Perfect. Never mind. Half of our stuff's gone. We do have a lot of dirt, though. That's going to be nice, because we're eventually going to try terraforming stuff, and we need dirt for that. We don't have sticks. That's something I forgot to make. Sticks, but we have don't worry, we come in handy. There you go. Oh, let's knock out. I didn't know we spent half the day just doing random stuff. Meantime, I'm going to check on chats, see if there's anything going on. Nope. Okay. Nothing's happened in chats. Alright. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I did not realize that Ultimine also makes you hungry because it... Oh wait, I could just mine with my hand. Why am I mining with the shovel? If it just makes me end up losing the shovel that I have. Alright, let's have this flat area. And then we'll fill up any holes that we find. Oh, no. We need stuff. We need wood. And that's not going to cut it. Make you into like some... There we go. Have a bunch of sticks now. And then... What is this? Okay. Put away these seeds, because seeds are low-key kind of useless. Unless once we get to the stuff for Ars Nouveau, where seeds actually kind of become useful again. Let me... Even that out. Okay. I don't think I'm happy with this level right here. I think we should go one lower. Yeah. Unless I want it like more leveled like this, because I think this might be a little too high actually. I think this might be too high. I think I want to be more at this level right here. Okay. Well, that's going to require a lot more. Let's first clean up this and then I'll... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right here's what we want. Okay, I'll do Ultimine as tunnel. And then so when I do this, yeah. Okay. Okay, and this is just going to be a lot of terraforming. Hey, Wooloo. This is a lot of dirt. I should have brought over some chests, actually. Luckily for us, we have a bunch of wood from Ars Nouveau's, which we could use for chest. Oh. Wait. Okay, put that in there. Not a boat. Okay, and there. We have 12 chests, 14 chests. We'll place them here. Nope, not what I was meant to do. There. Oop. Not meant to have this here. Okay. We'll toss in all of this for now here, because it isn't really important. And then pick up all this dirt, because it will make me lag hella if I just leave this dirt on the floor. So I do have to end up picking it up. And we might want to invest in a trash can, honestly. Which I know is in this game because that was one of the mods that I originally didn't have in the game. But then I was like, you know what, might be useful. Because we don't have access to cactuses yet. Or lava. I mean, we do have access to lava, but I haven't really done the necessary steps for lava. What the hell? Another Terrakion foot. Oh yeah, okay, so in the last stream I figured out, regarding those Terrakion feet, that you have to right-click them, and you have to find 50 of them in order to spawn in Terrakion. Which, why? I don't know. But It's cool in theory, I guess. But hey, the more you learn. Okay, let's continue this. Okay. Yeah, we can even it out here so it's not like as hilly. It's perfect actually. Why is that tree weird? I don't know. Alright, yeah. So we'll have it evened out at this level. Gives us some flat land to work on. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I'm noticing it's not recognizing these grass blocks as dirt blocks, which sucks right now, but it is fairly good for when we're doing builds involving these grass blocks. But for now, we'll just leave anything that like isn't picked up by this. Actually, we could just here. Let's. Alright, that's dealt with. Tossing that. I should probably have invested in a steel shovel. Because it's like diamond level and it'll have pretty good in durability. Okay. Yeah, not the most enticing gameplay because all I'm doing is just terraforming, but hey. Okay. How far do I want this to go? Towards. I don't mind this ending around here-ish. Here. We'll do this as a tunnel. Oop. And then we'll even it out once we've cleared out this section. Yeah, see how there's like that much dirt? Oh, wait, let me get this. Okay, clear out this. And then clear out this. Okay, flatten this out a bit more, and then, yeah, ooh, another Terrakion footprint. Alright, yeah, this will even out afterwards, but currently this looks nice. This is how it's decent. Alright, we'll even this out. Now it's like clearing out that side. Yeah. I think we'll only clear this out like so much. We'll like clear it out up until like here-ish. Here, I'll like build this out. I'll like cut this out so I know where to stop. This is the right one? Nope, this is the wrong one. We'll cut out like right here so I know to stop once I reach this divot. Because honestly, I don't really have much ideas, so for like what I was going to build for house-wise, I know it was going to be like a basic starter house, just something to have for now. And I don't want to do like a mega base, because I think mega bases are kind of boring. It's a tiny-ass Wooloo. Because they just kind of end up like, you know, not having much built upon them, because everything's inside the build. I want to build and make this like a little town and village because, the whole point is that this entire island becomes like its own Pokemon thing. It's like, you know, so I'm thinking about establishing like a little like steampunk land right here, which I think would be cool. Having like a Japanese village here, having a more mystical fairy village up here, and so on and so on. Oh, my back. Or I might have the fairy village be here and have this be like a, well, that'd also be fairy aesthetic. And then just, looking around seeing stuff like how I want to build stuff. And also like building here, we'll start here with like a few houses and stuff. Down here we might have like a statue or something to fill out this area, have a tunnel that connects to this area, and then have this little down area be here, like be like a dock. We'll have this as like a dock area. And then this be like or maybe make this like a dock because it's more like privatized and like, I don't know. There's ideas, but I do know I want to start the house here and then build and colonize this area here. And that'll be like our main thing. This is going to be like where we're going to be building mainly. And eventually, the big goal is going to make this volcano a stadium so that we can have like all our major battles against, people who come onto the world and have our major battles be here. And then, yeah, the rest of this island we'll figure out what to do, we'll build stuff. But for now, it's like the main builds are going to be here. Um, and then eventually we can also branch out to these other, you know, places that we were exploring. That's loading in a bunch more stuff that I did not end up seeing actually. But mainly, I want to stick to our island for now because, this is where we started off. And as much as I like most of this island, I don't really like this side of the island. I don't know what much to build here. Like everything past a volcano, I don't know what I want to build on. And also kind of here, I don't really know, but maybe I might do like a dwarven city aesthetic, and then here just be like regular plains and like roads and stuff. Who knows? Or I know. I gotta stop saying who knows because then it's not good for you, because then that leads you to just be very unconfident with yourself. What does this do? Green carpentry, carpentry, and then we'll start like planting some trees too, because I do love using trees as decoration for like builds because trees are just so nice. Like a good tree, like a good amount of trees make a build look so much nicer than it originally would if it's just flat. Like trees just add something. I'm really, and then I'm really a big foliage guy. Like I had this previous world where I was doing builds based off of um, like doing some like Middle Eastern builds. It was based off of Los Andalos, I think is the name of the ancient like Iranian and Spanish civilization that was there before Christianity and Catholicism really took over Spain. And I had like architecture based off of that. And I thought like a big thing that helped with it was because, when you think Middle Eastern architecture, you think very dry and stuff. But no, like adding a lot of foliage really helped with how it looked. And so that's kind of what we're going to be doing. That's like a big reason why I like having wait. There. I was about to say, why is this not breaking like I want it to? Yeah, we'll break this. Up here will probably be like the last few. Oop. Actually, yeah, looking here, up here will probably be just like 3 houses maybe. And then this shrubland, I'm not too sure. We could also end up implementing this as somehow like sprucing it up because like we lead a path because I'm gonna keep this like as like a starter point, like as a checkout. we might have like the center town be something because like we got to use a space that's in like the dead center of the map for or this island for something. I don't know what. Maybe like have this be a Pokemon League or something um that like connects and leads you into the thing. But I mean there's churches, so this could just be its own little town too. Like I'm not too sure what this area is going to entice because also the terrain there's very like shabby. So I'm not too certain. We broke our shovel, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay. If we have coal, if we end up finding coal, I'm gonna make a steel pickaxe because, or steel shovel because this is not going all too well using a regular shovel. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh shoot. Oh, we also have enough to make an enchanting table, so I think we're also gonna make like a little enchanting house here to place. Should this be good enough? Should I just end it here? Or no? Yeah, let's cut off until we reach here. And then we'll have this as like a higher elevation area. And then just have this be like a small thing. Okay. Why am I doing this? I should probably destroy these grass blocks, however. Just so we don't have like too much annoyance when we're like breaking everything. Or honestly, I think whatever method I was going to do originally would have been better than what I'm doing right now. Just doing the ultimine. Or yeah, wait, let me just do ultimine. I forget. Okay. Hey Zigzagoon, what level are you? 16. I might end up picking you up because ooh, I am low. I am hungry. But let me see if I can find what's it called. It uses a PC. I forgot what it's called. A pasture block. Which is a PC surrounded by this. If I put Pokemon in the pasture block and like have an enclosed pen, what I can end up doing is making like an item farm using Zigzagoons because they have pickup. And I could also toss in our Teddy Ursa because, in all honesty, Teddy Ursa has been doing jack squat on this team. Even though I like it, it probably is not going to be useful until it can evolve, and it probably won't be able to evolve for a while. Because, unfortunately, I was using a pickaxe. I'm a dumbass. I was not supposed to be using that pickaxe. Okay. It's a big bug. Let me go toss this in the chest. Oh, wait. Do we have coal? Because I am probably just going to invest in a... we don't. Let me see if I can find coal real quick, actually. I'm like assuming... Oh, I see coal. Yeah, we'll go grab some coal real quick. Oh, nope, there's coal right here. Perfect. That should drop like 2 pieces of gold. Nope. Alright, we just need 2 pieces. Alright. Wait, we could just do this in our backpack. VR backpack. We don't need to go up there. Okay, steel. Wait. Now, we have this. we will be needing to knock out soon. But see, look at how much durability is saved on this, and how I don't know if it is. I don't know. This is, yeah, this is breaking blocks faster. Not like super fast, but faster than noticeably faster than like iron and copper were. And we'll mine that iron eventually, but not right now. Ooh. Okay. There's a lot of zigzagoons spawning, which isn't bad. Okay. Thought those were more footprints. Is that? No, that's just some leaves. Let's place this, because it's hard to see at night. Not DS. Okay. Who's that? That's an old man. Probably a rich man. I think that's what the trainer class is called, like a rich old guy. Because the one I'm thinking about, like the most memorable old rich guy I'm thinking about, is Mr. Goldford. Like the guy on the tower in Johto. I forgot what that town is called. It's the one with Jasmine as the gym leader. It's not Slateport. Slateport is the one in Hoenn. I forgot what it's the steel gym too. I forgot what the town is called. Huh. I mean, I know Johto didn't really have like too many memorable cities or towns outside of Equity, Goldenrod, and Newbark. Ekrotik. Is that thing attacking me? That thing is attacking me. Okay. Oof. Get low, get low, get low. And it's dead. What? How these Pokemon don't drop anything when I kill them? And I think that's just kind of an error, because they're supposed to be dropping stuff. But they don't, unfortunately. Let me see. Hi there. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. There's gonna be diamonds in this for sure. Oh wait, let me ultimine this. Not what I meant to do. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna... There we go. There we go. We have a lot of levels. We just don't have sugarcane. I don't think so. We don't have like a good amount of sugarcane, so building bookshelves will be hard. Wait, I also think bookshelves are different because of the... I forgot what mod it is, but like it adds different levels of bookshelves that you need to actually get good enchantments. And we're gonna need a lot of like ores for it. Also, the reason why I'm like filling these holes is because I don't like, because sometimes when I fill holes just over the top, monsters will spawn in, and then it gets like annoying having them like spawn in these little dark caverns where they can potentially spawn, and then they're just making a bunch of noise. So I just like filling up the hole as best as I can, and avoid that. Oh wait, Mankey. I forget Mankey spawns like this close. And Electabuzz, too. Ooh. Psyduck, come out, just send headbutt this guy. Oh, oh, switch. A mythical Diancie spawn. What? Chester, come out. Whew. Okay, we should be bulky enough. That did too much damage. I don't think Chester's surviving. Chester's dead, yeah. Wait, we have a healing mission. I don't have to be too worried about, like, Pokemon dying now. Because now that we have, like, a healing mission... Damn, your moveset sucks. Okay. Oh, Diancie spawned right exactly where we're close to. Great. And it despawned. Or is it underground? It is underground. It's underground here. Underground directly here. Let's find Diancie. What the? There it came? We don't have coal, and I don't have, well, I can't see anything. I think we fell down a hole. I hope this is not, like, horrible. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some coal from that little coal vein we found. And we're going to come back for Diancie. Because I think Diancie is one of those Pokemon that have, like, an easier catch rate. Like, it's one of the mythicals that have a decently good catch rate. So I could, like, potentially get it. That's not coal. Why was I going after that? Here's coal. There you go. Oh, wait. I have climbing boots. Why am I just not using that to, like, get down? Alright, wait, where was the hole? Where was the hole that we made? There it is. Okay. Here. We'll just make a bunch of torches. I don't really mind. I'm not trying to drop bread on purpose. Did Diancie despawn? Already? That sucks. Where even was it? It was like in these caves, but I like see tunnels. But how do I get to them? Is this the tunnel? Yeah, this was the tunnel. Diancie was just like here. Just chilling. Cool. What is that? Oh, that's glow lichen. Ancient sand. Huh. Okay, well. Ancient sandstone. Where was the hole that we came from? Hole? Hole? Mr. Hole? How did we get here? How did we leave? Oh, right here, right here, right here. Okay, let's just climb. Oh, that sucks. I know Diancie's like... Fairly certain Diancie's like capture rate is really low, so it's like one of the Pokemon that we could end up getting like we can like check off getting a legendary on like the 4th day of playing, which is pretty good. But no, unfortunately it was not meant to be. We did not get Diancie. Okay. I'm probably gonna... There's iron. Okay, let's get a marker block so we can start figuring out how we want to set up stuff now. And I think we have a perfect marker block, actually. Which is not dirt, but this layered sandstone. So, what I'm thinking for like a base is... how far do I want this to be? I think I actually want this to be like directly here. And the way it's going to be is that it's going to be like this long. Or this wide. And then this long. And then we build this up like up 4. Yeah. Up 4. Or is that up 5? No, that's up 4. Yeah, so we'll build this up 4. Oh yeah, what I was saying is that I was on Pinterest and I was looking up inspo for what I should make my house. And I came across a design that was pretty nostalgic to me, which was the design of Technoblade's house. Which I actually want to kind of emulate his Technoblade's house in the Dream SMP, where it was like this. Let me see if I can get Pinterest to open so I can have like the design visible to me while I'm like making this. There was like a house that I saw that looked similar to the way Technoblade made his house, and I'm thinking about having that as our starter house because it fits with the medieval theme, and you know, I want something that pays homage to the goat. Even though it's probably not going to be. I thought that was I thought that was a baby zombie. You know how like humans are like predestined to have like a fear of snakes, and so like they react to anything that's vaguely snake shaped. That's just what happened right now with anything that's vaguely baby zombie shaped. Okay, let's knock out while I check out the Pinterest downloads. Okay, I don't see any like main key spawning, but that's because we're not right next to like that area. There's a Pokeball all the way down there. And there's a bee. But there's not really any Pokemons I want to, like, any specific Pokemon here in the Plains biome that I want to get. Because this is the Plain biome, right? I am in a Plains biome. Yeah, there's not, like... I mean, Plains biome has a good amount of spawns. Like, we saw, there's Tepigs, and there's, like... There was an Eevee earlier before I started recording, and I was just getting a screenshot um... for the video. I saw, like, an Eevee that spawned in. So there are good Pokemon, but there's just none spawning right now. Which, you know, I was kind of hoping we could have, like, Pokemon spawning in that we were interested in while, um, like, dealing with, while we're just making the space, we have, like, Pokemon spawning in that we wanted to, like, actually hunt. So we can, like, get 2 birds with 1 stone, you know, shiny hunt, while also, like, setting up our new base. And then, but unfortunately, no. There's nothing really cool spawning in. Maybe a Reap, but like I said, I'm not really looking for a Reap. And we have Oshawott, but like Oshawott's, I thought it was shiny, but it's not. So, not really. Hey, no, you don't hurt me. Why are you so angry? You're a baby Pokemon. What use does this violence have for you? Okay, good, you're dead. Okay. And the sooner that we have this house established, the sooner we can start chanting and making our stuff even better. Oh, yeah, I forgot we have this. Alright, so this will be like the base, right? The base will be cobblestone, and then we'll have like it kind of go out a bit, so it's like a little bit heavier on the top. So it's like a small base on the bottom, and then a little bit heavier on the top. And then on one of these sides, I'm thinking this side maybe, there'll be a staircase that leads to the top, and then there'll be a doorway, I would say here, for the small one, where it's like an angle doorway here. The top is going one way, And then eventually what we could do is if there's an angled doorway, or no, we could do an angled doorway here. Oh, wait, then let's have the staircase this way. So we can have the staircase and then we can have like a doorway leading through this underneath the staircase into this bottom section. And then this side we can leave eventually to become like a storage unit where we can like add on to this bottom area having like a side door. Yeah, but for now, let's get this basic stuff started. Let me grab the stone cutter, actually. Oh, and we actually have the ability to place down this Poke Healer, so... Oh, great. Any Pokemon we want to... Oh, okay, wait. Nidoran male is a Pokemon I actually want to hunt, so we can have him spawning in more often. That'd actually be nice. Where's Nidoran male? Hi. Let's go into Psyduck. I mean, I think Charmander probably could have killed this Nidoran by itself, but Psyduck will just kill it with Zen Headbutt. And then I think I might swap out Water Pulse for Confusion. Okay. So now we have a streak. Yeah, see, now Nidorans will be spawning in, and since it's a plain biome spawn, it will spawn in here in the plains biome. And now all we need is just a shiny one to eventually show up. And then if it could get its hidden ability Sheer Force, that's amazing. Which Sheer Force is a hidden ability that actually like removes added effects, which sounds like, sounds bad. Like, oh, you would want, the ability to have poison being procced when you're using the move Poison Jab. But in exchange for not having like those added buffs like happening, your damage is increased by like what, a 1.3 multiplier? And so your damage increases by like 30%, which is a good amount, especially with like Nidoking's like attack stat, which is pretty high. I think it's like 110. It's not like the highest, but it's like fairly good. I'm not too certain actually. Yeah. Wait, let me search that up. That's making me question it. What's Nidoking's attack stat? Nidoking stats. 102. Okay, no, that's kind of bad stat-wise. I mean, it's got good bulk with like 81 HP, but then its defenses are just 70, which sucks. I mean, half of its attack is going into its special defense. Huh. It's not that good of a Pokemon. I mean, it's good for like probably a playthrough, which is what I'm doing. I'm not doing an actual like competitive battling. And plus, if I'm doing competitive battling, he still sees some usage because he has a very versatile like move pool. But Nidoqueen would be better because Nidoqueen has I think better stats because its special attack is better. Where's Nidoqueen? Nidoqueen. Yeah, Nidoqueen has 92 in attack, but 90 HP, 87 defense and special defense. So Nidoqueen is a little bit more bulky, and it has sheer force, which makes it just that much better than Nidoking. It is slower than Nidoking, unfortunately, but still, it's a pretty good Pokemon, and I think would be, in my opinion, better than Nidoking, because Nidoking's more offensive, but it lacks like the bulk, and it's not like the best, you know, offensively optimized Pokemon, which kind of like hinders its abilities. Um, that's not what I was looking at. I thought that like Pink Flower was a Nidoran, but like it kind of hinders its abilities to be effective because it's not the most offensive Pokemon. Because there's like a bunch of other Pokemon that are just way faster and stronger. I'm not. Why did I drop my bread? Give me my bread. But what Nidoking has over them is that it's got a. It's like kind of a mixed attacker. You could specialize in You could specialize for sure in like some special attacks, and it has a really good move pool. Like it's got access to Earth Power, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, And it's just really versatile with what it can use, which just makes it really good. But that's also a plus for Nidoqueen. So in my opinion, I think Nidoqueen is more of a Pokemon that I would like to use. Like, I think playstyle more, but I like the design of Nidoking way more. Because Nidoking's just cool, you know? But yeah, okay. Oh, there's an. I was about to say we can start building now that like Nidoran is no longer spawning. But nope, it's still spawning, just below us. I also don't know what Nidoran is. Like, it's a rhino mouse something. I always thought it was like a mouse. That's why like I also thought it was a chickmunk because I would name my Nidokings Alvin based off of Alvin and the Chickmunk. Um, even though it doesn't really make sense because Nidoking's like a rhino mouse something. That I don't know what Nidoking is, honestly. It's just a weird Pokemon. Cool looking Pokemon, but a weird Pokemon. Where's the cobblestone? Yeah. And I have poison Terra shards. Ooh, that might be useful because I think Terra is a fun thing to use, but I don't use much of it. Really? Nothing like okay. Oh, it's because stone, like the actual stone has the best odds of it. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I have five. Why did I make five of these? I needed my stone. No. Okay. We don't have. Okay, well, I think I'm just gonna run back home, run back to the base for now for real quick, and grab some dried kelp and just use that as like a what's it as a fuel source because that's dried kelp is really good and we don't really have much coal. Honestly, we're not like very liquid with our coal. But eventually we could get like a blaster, like a. Ooh, we could get a not a blaster. What's it called? Not a blast furnace. It's like it's a fan from Create where you just like put lava in front of it, or I think it's fire or lava, in front of it, and the fan will just blast the type of like heat against it, causing it to like um you can just get stacks of like stone just easily smelted. Same with like a bunch of other things, and it's also you can get like a bubbler or something to make a lot of concrete, and so that's also really nice having a bunch of concrete because concrete's a really nice like building block, and I am eventually going to use a lot of concrete in some of the builds because I'm thinking about using like oh wait, let me grab my Pokeballs just in case we do find a shiny Nidoran. Where's the dried kelp that I was talking about? I'll take that. Uh, huh. Here, I'm gonna take the bookshelves at least as well. Um, where is the dried kelp? And more of that as well. Oh, there's dried kelp right here. I'm actually. Oh, and then we have some coal, which is nice. That'll be useful. Mm. Oh, and some more iron would be nice. Blocks of quartz, I think will be useful for something. I mean, I don't know what it'll be useful for right now, but it'll be useful for something eventually. We don't really need an anvil. More paper will be nice, just in case once we start like setting up the enchanting thing, we're gonna use stuff. Impact and mana regen. Where's our dried kelp? Where did our dried kelp go? Huh? Okay, wait, I'm gonna need some of that more too. Where is it? There's nothing inside of it. Excuse me? Where's our dried kelp? there's 55 dried kelp here. I mean, like, our dried kelp blocks. Because we had, like, a good amount of dried kelp blocks. Oh, wait, I'm gonna just... I'm not tripping, I haven't found them. Did we misplace them or something? Like, what? There's no way. I remember, like, finding a bunch of them and being like, yep, we're gonna use this. Oh, here it is. Oh, we only have 5? Really? 5 is all we have? I guess, okay. It's not the best. Oh, while we're here, we could just, check our achievements. Like, get some quest rewards. I think this is for getting a full set of steel armor. Yeah, we just get 4 levels. And for Ars Nova, we get stuff. We get rewards for this. And I think our next reward will be getting a Mage's spellbook, and then eventually the Archmages. Checkmark? What's this? Okay, checkmark. It doesn't really tell me what, like, I need to do. Cascading Ars Nova sapling. Dowsing rod. Grants magic use causing magical creatures to glow and amethyst to be revealed through blocks. Can be used on an imbuement chamber and enchanting apparatus to highlight linked pedestals. Okay. Rewards 3 source gems. Source pies. Okay, that's kind of the worst thing, no? What is this? Oh, this is like tier 3 glyphs, I think? Tier 3, yeah. Seeing how many of the tier glyphs we've gotten. Okay, let's start on... Yeah, it should be giving us some rewards for having some of these glyphs gotten. Like this glyph of the steed we have. I don't think we have any tier 2 glyphs at all, but... Yeah. And let's grab the rewards from here. Next thing will be creating source gem? No, it'd be creating imbuement chamber, which is what I think we put like something in so we can get a source gem. And we'd have to create source jars, all of this, and then a ritual blazer, which I think lets us... Oh, it lets us add like better stuff. An enchanter's wand, enchanter's sword, which I think does pretty good damage. And I don't know if we can imbue that with a certain spell from... Frick, I forgot what the mod's called. Iron spells. Mage Bloom, Spell Parchment, convince with the spells. Okay, Mage Bloom Fiber, Runic Chalk. Okay. That should be all of the rewards for now. Okay. That's fine. Oh. By the way, oh, okay, wait, there's Nidoran female. If we can, I want to start farming her instead, like I just said. Or, you know what, I think I'll stick with Nidoking. Even though he's gonna be not as good as Nidoqueen. Because Nidoqueen's just, in my opinion, the better Pokemon compared to Nidoking. I think Nidoking's gonna be more cool if I were to find a shiny of it, because the shiny looks cooler. And so I'd be able to flex on my friends that I have a shiny Nidoking. So that's what I'm gonna do. Continue shiny hunting for Nidoking while we build our base. Oh yeah, and there's Scovillain, which now has a new Mega, which I don't know if is... That's a tiny ass Scovillain. Not the right place. I'm way too low. Oh, and we still need to figure out what's up with that like thing over there, which is a new like dimension or something that we're supposed to be able to go to. I don't know what we're supposed to do for that. Wait, what's this stone thing? Is this something, or is this... No, it's just stone. What type of... Ooh. All sprout. Iron. Okay. And then all two. That's just pink. What are you, red? Hopefully? No, yellow. Ooh, we could do... Oh, I was about to say, if this is like a mine, or like a cave. No, there's a cave down there. Ooh. We'll make this cave be like our pseudo-mine shaft for now. Nope, that cave just ends. And I'm assuming this cave also just ends. Nope. Nope, this looks like it goes down fairly well. Nope, it's a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. So you don't really have like a cave. I mean, no, there's a cave that it connects to, so we'll just have to break through and establish the cave. But otherwise, alright, let's head out. Alright. Hey, Whimsicott. And I think the end city might be underneath that because it's a mountain area for a bit. Or the deep dark biome. So we'll be able to explore that. Oh, and then there is that what was it? There was like a boat that we found that had a warden on it. So if we can kill a warden, we get like a bunch of cool rewards from that, I know. But back here, let's check how much. Oh, we didn't even get to toss any. Oh. Where's our... Okay, cobblestone. We have some decent amount of andesite, which I know we should probably use for like create eventually, but I kind of want to save it for like crafting here for currently. I want to use it for crafting. Oh, let me check the Pinterest designs while we have stone cooking. Wait, what? Properties, durability, 5 times charging, harvest. Huh. Oh wait, I wasn't even downloading Pinterest this entire time. My ring just fell in it. Wait. Ooh, do I not have enough storage? My phone? Come on. Should have not. Unless I just switch off my phone connection. Ooh. Um. Okay. I need to delete an app. Maybe Prime videos. I'm not really watching much from Prime right now. Alright, now I can get Pinterest and figure out a design. See what the design was. Just let me get like a decent idea of how I want to, like, for sure this is the dimensions of this bottom area, for sure. That is a big ass Mareep. Yeah, because that's what a normal Mareep looks like. I still don't know what a Wooloo is. Where's my Pokedex? Oh, it's in one of those chests, I think. Hive. Oh wait, I don't even have Mareep register in my Pokedex. Oh wait, where's Wooloo? Alright, and then there's a Chinchino that I can register. Or Minchino, not Chinchino. Chinchino's the evolution. Alright, let's open up Pinterest. Let's see what the design was again. Where was that house? Here it was. Yeah, so I'll have the outline be kind of like cobblestone for sure. Alright, so wait. I'm gonna keep some cobblestone, but it's not gonna be like the main thing that we're gonna be building with. Okay, so wait. There. Okay, wait. This is what I'm trying to do, so I can have like the know where I'm supposed to place these things. Dot, 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 dot. Okay, so kind of be like, let me see. I want the main house like, I have like the main entrance be like this side up here. So it'd be like dot 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 4, and then we'll have like, or yeah, should probably not be building with stone, but yeah, we'll have like this like come down, or we can have there you go. So we can have like this, and then this be the doorway. Okay. And we'll, oop, not what I'm trying to do. Where's the rest of our like stone? Not like cobble, but like actual stone. Oh, it's in the furnace. We need to get more stone actually, because stone is like the main building block of this like base right here. Should be 4 blocks high. So it might be a little too big. Might need to make it 3 instead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it 3. I don't like the fact that there's zombies here. Oop, not that. Cool. Alright, wait, let's build higher. Okay. There you go. You can just sleep here, and then we'll break this down and go down again. What does this do, by the way? Grants mana regeneration when consumed. Great. Ow. There's a zombie here. Damn. 2-shotted. That's a pretty good. Actually, really good. 2-shotted that thing. Alright, yeah. Well, then we'll have like a front entrance be from here, like a little front entrance to the downstairs, I think. Or we'll have it more. We'll have it like more one side leaning. Like a yeah. Okay, wait. Let's. More stone. Do I want it to be I don't want it to be too high, actually. Yeah, we'll break this. Yeah. We'll have it 3 blocks high. Because the fourth block will be the buffer zone, essentially, for when we're adding the next layer. Okay. We need more stone. I should probably make more, actually, wait, no, we already have enough furnaces. I don't need to make more. And then damn, that stuff is, like, going away fast. Okay. Let's make a bunch of... Yeah. Make a bunch of this, and then we'll just do a quick mining trip to get some more fuel. There's a Pichu. Imagine having Pikachu as our first partner. Or as like our first shiny, and then that becomes like our partner. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, I just want to get a shiny. So we can like start building our shiny team. That's tin, sapphire, coal. Okay, well, we'll break this coal. We'll break this. Okay. Okay. Wait, I should probably not be using my diamond pickaxe to mine this when we have like iron pickaxes that are perfectly fine for this. What? Is that the... That's the... Break, that's Game of Thrones, no? Where is this thing? Oh, it's right below us. Come here. I want that. You didn't drop it. I don't need this. Oh, hi. Oh, you guys spawned in troves. Oh, there's a spawner down there, isn't there? Oof. Okay, I need to heal. Why don't you guys have eyes? Oh my god, there's a good amount of you guys. Why are there so many of you guys? Skeleton, could you, like, leave me alone? Stop running away. Just... die. Ugh. That's a good amount of skeletons. Never mind, I'm dipping. Goodbye. Let me out, let me out. But this is a cool like cave system that I'll explore more of. When we get the chance to, actually. And we have more perk points. And I think I finally decided what type of thing I want to be. I'm thinking maybe becoming a mage. Because, you know, we already have, like, iron spells and stuff like that. So I'm thinking about becoming a mage, like a full-on mage. Also, that's, like, a nice place to have a cave. Like, I'll make that, I'll fancy up the cave there. For sure. What's a drippler? And why is that on my screen? Okay. Let's head up. And we're going to need a lot of copper for the roof. Because I do want to have a nice copper roof. Because I think that fitted the aesthetic. And we're going to need calcite, which We have 4 of... So not enough calcite-wise. There you go. We're placing all this to cook. Take 2 from you, take 3 from you. Take 1 from you, I guess. Toss that in here. Put these things off. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's been no more Nidoran spawning in, which sucks because he's kind of the Pokemon that we're hunting right now, and we just gotta wait for him to spawn in some more. Where did my smooth stone go? Don't tell me, like, yeah, I tossed it up here for some reason. Okay. Also, I heard I was scrolling Instagram, and I think Instagram figured out that I'm playing Minecraft or something. Because I actually got some pretty good advice from Instagram. Which is, now that I'm starting like a Minecraft world, why not, like, instead of having like one big storage room, which I might still do, like have one big storage room that I can like drop off everything in, why not eventually make like multiple storage rooms? And, you know, with multiple storage rooms, like, it gives me more chances of building more things, and I can stylize each storage room based off of what it's going to be carrying, you know? Okay, there's that. Yeah. Let me make it into some tiles. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this. I like this tile stone. Gives nice accents. And then we'll like add in some cobblestone for some detailing. Yeah. Okay, and then here, and then here will be cobblestone. And then, since we can toss this in, I might make you that. And then have you place, like, right here, just to break up the dichotomy there. Yeah, and then we'll have that, like, texturing all around. Yeah, we'll have that staircase that leads up. And then right here, we can have, like, kind of like a little pen. Now that we're gonna have, like, a house. And, ooh, wait, I didn't think this through. Yeah, we're gonna need to open out this wall one more. Okay, that's fine. The reason why we're opening up this wall one more is because, you know, we're still poking out the house a bit. So what we'll do is we'll just, you know, take this. Oh, there's a Ninetales. If there was a Alola Ninetales, I'd probably go after that. Alola Ninetales pretty nice. I had a shiny one actually. I had like a shiny competitively bred one that like I like put so much time into like shiny hunting and everything. And I finally got it. Okay, wait. Or no, was that good? Because And it pops out there, but it stays. Yeah, no, frick, I just destroyed that wall for no reason. Right, that's fine. I'll just toss in here and just grab these. Ooh, let me put this down. Honestly, ow. What was our attack back? What was Igglybuff? What is up with you? Why are you so mad? You have no reason to be mad. You're a little baby. Leave me alone, though. Found a dream string in the darkness? What? Huh? The dream catcher. Oh, that might be what I need for Cresselia or Darkrai. And Darkrai has a new Mega. Okay. Well, yeah, let me look at the skill points, or like the skill trees, and figure out what I want to do. I don't really want to do anything ranger-wise. I was thinking about it because, like, there is a class that I do want to be, and it's kind of a... I don't know if anyone who's played, like, D&D, but I want to be, like, an artificer, which uses, like, magic and building and stuff. And there's a good amount of, like, weapons, or, like, ranged weapons here, like guns and stuff, that I can end up using. And I'm thinking about doing that as, like, doing that. But in that case, I don't know which archery I want to do. Because Path of the Deadeye is just more poisonous. It's like kind of like an assassin where I'm doing like poison bomb, smoke bombs, leaping swiftness, wounding shot, heartseeker. Yep, plus 1% draw speed. That's horrible. And then there's like this Path of the Archer, which is more like a ranger type build, which is the in like D&D. Yeah, Archer improvement, blood barrage, extensive barrage, supercharge, and then magic arrows. Then there's this, which I was thinking about, the War Archer, expanded smoldering arrow, Tower's Watch, bombardment, and then I could use like a crossbow. And there's pretty good crossbows in this game. So I was thinking about doing that. Or there's like these Path of Light, Path of Palantir, Path of Berserker, Path of the Rogue. Rogue? Maybe. Because I have like 4 perk points. And there's always a way I can reset eventually. And see, with the Path of the Arcane, which is the one that I was thinking about doing, is the maximum number of arcane charge by 1. So and the final spells are present. Let's blink. Phase shift. Upon rolling, you become invulnerable for 2 seconds. And you leave behind an arcane trap. You also shoots 1 additional. Blink turns your next spell. Attempts to remove 2 negative effects entirely. See, but those top 2 perks I don't think are the best. Pinned down leaves a burning area behind, leaving 0.2 duration of pin down by 3. And then this is the Path of the Warrior. Shining Throw deals 50% more damage. Scaling speed enemy increases attack damage by 10% stagnant. Ooh. Vitality blocking. Wish shield has a 30%. I'm not going to be really using a shield though. Lightning with the melees hits with Wild Rage, reduces incoming damage. Increases the maximum number of Wild Rage. Hitting enemies that has a 20% chance to stack grievous wounds up to 4 to 6 secs. Bloodful Reckoning increases attack damage by 10%. Spitting Slash, Burnt, Berserker, Enforcement, Deadly Precision. Berserker class looks interesting, honestly. Ragnarok taking damage, roll with armor. Undying Range. Set Outrage now deals 0 on the caster. Reckless melee hits grants absorption and trade for reducing the player's health. Huh. And then there's the Path of the Paladin or Path of Light. Path of Light Not really all too interested in. Path of Paladin. Blocking with the shield grants 10% armor. Define protection. Okay. Strike, Paladin, Empowerment, Judgment Commandment, Ardent Defender, Divine Hammer, Paladin, Protective Barrier. I think War Path is what I'm going to end up doing. 4 additional arrows. See, that's really good with the crossbow, and we have a good crossbow. Knockback of Smoldering Arrow increases the area of effect of Smoldering Arrow. I don't think I have Smoldering Arrow. Knockback. Oh, we can only choose one? Your arrows hits have 35% increase to increase your armor and knockback resistance for 8. Okay. Deals 10% more damage and lights enemies on fire. Double shot. Like when rolling your recharge from arrows, you cannot. Times or explosive blank. Ooh, stunning chance is good. Okay. Well, we have. Oh, wait, there's an Abra. Okay, wait. Let me. What Pokemon do I want to use for Abra? Chester might be the best. Okay, let's see if we can sneak up on this thing. Hey, Abra. Gonna fight you. Just bite. Cool. Cassie Berry. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a break and let like most of the stone finish up. We're gonna continue doing this Abra stuff. We're gonna fight some Abras and see if we can get a shiny one or just shiny anything. That's all I want. I'm so happy like running close to these things don't make it and teleport. You actually can get the chance to attack it. Did it drop a Ender Pearl? It did. Ooh. Not bad. Killing Abras like spawning Ender Pearls, which is good. Oh, another Abra. Let's get this Abra. Hey, Abra. Okay, Abra's dead. And it was a crit, too. I don't know what Abra's hidden ability is. I actually don't know. I don't really use Kadabra or Alakazam that much. But hey, we have a trait, like a link cable. So we could, and we have Team Shadow Ball. So we could have a really good Pokemon and have it like be level 16 or something. Which would be funny. Plus this helps us farm like Ender Pearls, it looks like. Yeah, see I already have 2 Ender Pearls. I'm just like killing this thing. Oh, and then there's Elekid too. Elekid's really nice. But I think I'm gonna prioritize doing Abra first. Because it could have a shiny. Ooh, and a Twisted Spoon. Amazing. Okay. Another Abra. Okay. Ooh, and a Terra Psychic Shard. And I think it's a... What, is this a rare spawn or a common spawn? Because it's spawning a lot. Oh, there it is. I was about to say I don't hear the noise that indicate, because like you hear that little clicking thing. I think that clicking thing indicates if it's if an Abra has spawned in or not. Yeah, but yeah, okay, there's one up here. But while we're coming up here, I'm just gonna heal our party. Okay. Another. Did it drop something? No, it didn't. Another Abra. Alright. Another Abra down. And another Ender Pearl. Okay, it's down there. Hopefully that doesn't count as like me encountering it. Alright, Abra, come here. There you are, there you are. Alright. Fight. Fight. Draws out Abra with a hidden ability. I don't know what Abra's hidden ability is. Where has one spawned in? Because what? Okay, no, yeah. And then there's... Ooh, Trapinch. That's a nice Pokemon, if I don't say so myself. Trapinch is nice. But I think it's a rare spawn. Yeah, see, it's like underground. So, not really gonna go after it. Alright, 13. 17 more to go, see if the shiny thing is true. So I think we have like the most increased odds. Because it's like the Dex Nav, I'm pretty certain. Where like you get the best odds when you're like gone 30 knockouts or 30 encounters with it. And then I think this is also Legends Arceus in the sense that like the more times you've fought like the Pokemon, the better chances of getting its like hidden ability and its what's up here? Its hidden ability and its shiny odds also increase. So like having a high streak of this Pokemon of Abra might be really useful. Right? Okay. It's down there. And then there's also Elekid that I'll eventually like, you know, farm as well because I do really like Electivire's shiny. Even though Elekid is pretty hard to tell when it's a shiny or not. I don't know why. Like, I don't see the point of like those very like hard to tell shiny Pokemon. I don't see what the fad is about them. Like, not even a fad, but like why they're created. Because I know, okay, I know in the beginning of like Pokemon, shiny Pokemon weren't really like deliberately created. They were just kind of made. Where's this Abra? What? Where is it? Oh, there you are. You're like hiding. Also, these Ender Pearls are pretty useful because I think we're gonna need quite a few of them for like some more stuff later on. This Abra ends up like ooh, here. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. And... oh, and it's also pretty close to evolving because like what level 16s when Abra turns into Kadabra. So that's also like really good. We wouldn't have to wait too long for its evolution. Why is Abra not spawned in yet? Oh, it did. It's like spawned in over here. Abra. Abra, where are you? Oh, yeah, there you are. No, that's centric. Where are you? Oh, you're up a top. Okay. Oh, wait. Not needle arm, but it's fine. Needle arm still kills. Oh, another Abra. Do I see it flying? No, that's just tree leaves. I do see it, I think. Unless I'm tripping. Yeah, I do see it. Wow. Okay. Ah, it's spawning like further and further away from where I want it to be. I want it to still be like spawning fairly close to where the house is gonna be. Um, he's right here. Okay, another ender pearl. Damn, okay. Where's... There you are. What did I just hear? A villager. Oh, it's because it's Team Rocket. Alright, wait. Let me see if I can sleep while I'm in battle. Okay, it's dead. Okay, see it spawned up there. Damn, don't tell me it's gonna go up, like, I'm gonna have to follow it all the way up to the lava, like the volcano. Because then that's just annoying. Come on, Abra. Stop teleporting further away from where I live. Just spawn where, right next to where I live, please. Did it spawn in? Oh, it did spawn in. It spawned in right next to where I live. Great. Or, no, it's closer to where I live, but not right next to. I see you. Ooh. Alright, and Abra's shiny is fairly noticeable, I think. Like, it has shoulder pad, like purple shoulder pads, or it's the lighter color. One of the two. Um, it did spawn in somewhere. I heard the noise. Yeah, it spawned in like further and further away. It's okay. Come on, Abra. What are you doing? Oh, and there's a sock too. Cool. Abra. There you are. Hi, Abra. I'm gonna fight you. Fight. Sorry, we're just doing a little shiny hunt for anyone wanting us to actually have a house, but why is this thing asleep? Why have all the Abras we've seen been like asleep? Wait, the one spawned in, but where? Where did it spawn in? Abra? Abra. Where'd you spawn? Where'd you spawn? Come on. Don't be joking right now. I just had a really good chain of Abras. Where is it? Unless it's like up here. Like blocked by those. Like it's in this cave or something. Don't tell me it's in the cave. Probably in the cave, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably in the cave. Thermal caves. Okay, I don't know what a thermal cave is, but it doesn't look like Abra's here. Where is the Abra that we were hunting? I see Sandshrew. Where's Abra? We're also fairly far away from where Abra should be spawning anymore. That's fine. Okay. We'll just go back to our spawn. Shinx showed up, I guess. I mean, a shiny Shinx wouldn't be bad, but like, I don't know. Not really. Like the biggest thing. Um. Hmm. Also, I wonder what the shiny odds in this thing are. Because I'm pretty sure the shiny odds are like extremely high for some reason. To count for like how many Pokemon are spawning in. But I might change that so it's just the strict like, average 4,098, 4,098 shiny odds instead. Just cause I don't really want to be dealing with like. Oh wait, let me grab all this, all that, all that. I only have Blackstone. Great. We don't have coal anymore. Let's go back to that cave and see if we can get more coal. And in the meantime, hopefully, like, Abra spawns it again. Oh, hi. I don't know what you're doing here. Where did I... Oh, tin, not what I'm looking for. Coal, perfect. And leafstone. Leafstone's not bad, actually. Now we have, like, a... something just in case we find, like, a... What's a leafstone evolution Pokemon? I'm not really too sure. I think we need something for create soon. More coal. More coal. More coal. Get rid of that. Because we do need more copper, like I was mentioning. There you go. Perfect. Even though... Wait, what is that? Is that a amethyst shield? Yeah, here it's a amethyst geode. Wait. Oh, that's perfect because we need a bunch of calcite. Um. There. Okay, wait. We need more copper. What the hell? Oh, it's just a guy in there. Sorry. Let me... Okay. Not what I meant to do. No, I do want that. What I don't want is Slinger Potion. I don't need this cobblestone. Damn, this is a lot of... That was creepy. Alright, let's drop more of this stuff in that we don't need. Okay. Okay, not bad with the amount of calcite we're getting, which is a pretty good, item-wise. Wait, where's some wood? Oh, okay, wait. Not what was it trying to do? Okay, let's get some amethyst shards. I don't know what these can really help with, honestly. That's pretty much it. We don't need much of this, honestly. Because we have, like, a good amount of this to begin with, so... Alright, let's head out. Or, how did we get here? We came from up here. My tunnel was down here. Right? No. It's up ahead. It was like up here. Alright, we have a good enough calcite, so that's really good. We've got coal for days, we've got calcite for days, and we have enough stuff to like make the house fancy. Let's head out of here. Let's actually grab this coal real quick. Yeah, we don't really need the entirety of the coal. I don't remember being here. Wait, is this new? This is new. Wait, this isn't where I came from. How do I get out? I can hear the skeleton playing music. Okay. I came from up here. Yeah. Oh, hi. You're new too. Alright. Almost out. I think it's night out too. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Let's eat food and then head back. Ooh, I want to kill you. What the hell? Let's drop half of this stuff in before we deal with this guy. And drop in with its loot. Ooh, I'm low. What the? There's a blue armor thing down there. Let's get our stuff. Knock out. Oof. What the hell are you? A dribbler. Okay, ooh, there goes. Oh, Enderman, come here. I'm gonna kill you. You have a backpack, and I'm... Okay, Enderman, can you come back here? I'm trying to kill you, not like... see you. Is this guy just gonna... The guy just run away? He did. What? Come back here. You can't leave me. I won't let you. Come back. Wait, so he's just teleporting away. He's being a dick about it. Where's some food? Let me head back to our old base and grab some food, actually. Yeah, see, he's teleporting all over the place. What is up with this? See you, you're like right here. Why is this guy like... Yeah, see, he's just teleporting around. Well, now that I'm a ranger, I should also grab a bowl. It'll help me, like... Is that a diamond armored zombie? Okay, there's a diamond armored zombie down here. What is up with this? Hi. Yes. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting for sure. Do we have food? We have puffer fruit. We have that. I'm not too worried about our stuff despawning. Let's just get some food in us, actually. Chicken. What else? Oh, an apple. I think that's the first time we've died in a while, too. Not bad. I don't know what's up with that guy, though. He was tripping. Probably like a buffed up Enderman. Where's our crossbow? There's a regular crossbow, but where's our crossbow? Oh, I think we can make a better crossbow with diamonds, by the way, too. I think so. Ender bolts. It's netherite rapid. Reef striker. Wait. Rapid crossbow. Heavy crossbow. This is given by heavy crossbows. Okay, heavy does 1 second full charge, 1.75 to 13 range damage. How do I make these? Oh, these I find in Ballista. 17 damage. And then I can also make better, like some crossbows through silent gear. I could get some from Arsenal. Entity drop from the... Oh, cool. Okay. This is Eternal. What's this? Iron Spells Autoloader Crossbow. Which I get from Mechanical Crafting. What, this is Iron Spells and Books. Okay, so I guess I can only do that via Create. Alright, not the best, but okay. I think I'm gonna do the heavy crossbow currently. So what I know we could craft a heavy crossbow, yeah. Heavy crossbow, iron and diamond. And then a rapid crossbow is 8.5, 1.7. I mean, I think heavy might be the best choice here. So let me do that real quick. Diamond. Do we have iron here? Reactive. Impact, smite, looting. All interesting. No iron. Or food. Oh wait, I do need this. Should probably just grab our stuff first now. Blocking, amplify. Block. Okay, here's the crossbow that I saw. Infinity and reactive. 9 range damage. So the rapid crossbow is doing less than the regular crossbow, but fires faster. I don't know. I don't like that idea. Okay. Let's go get our loot and then grab some food and stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot this. The brushlands. Brushlands don't rain. But I do like the atmosphere here. Oh yeah, see the sand? Pretty nice, pretty nice. I'm also getting a little EP, so I might end stream soon once we have the house like set up actually. Because I've been holding off on the house for ages at this point. Do we have iron? We don't. No, we have one piece of iron, but I think for this is, yes, multiple pieces of iron and string, which we don't have string on us right now. So I'm gonna go get some string actually. I also haven't seen it. Let's see, yeah, there's Eevee right there, but I want to keep this streak with Abra. So I'm just not gonna fight any Pokemon, a wild Pokemon, until we get an Abra. Okay. Ow. What's a police officer doing here? Hey. Okay, food-wise, we don't have much to get, to eat. Yeah, we don't have anything to eat here. For sure, nothing to eat here. I mean, carrots maybe, but that will require gold to be used. We have torches. We need that. We have string. We have platinum ingots, but that's not what I need. What I need is iron, which we don't have. Apparently, we don't have iron. We have fish. Fish is good for food. Leave that wakaberry here. Do we really not have enough, like, iron? We don't have iron at all. No, we have iron. Perfect. We have iron. This has been... Where did the iron go? Did I not take it out of this? I did. I don't need that. Where'd the iron go? Am I dumb? Oh, there it is. Okay. Should give enough iron. Okay. And then to make this, we need a tripwire hook, which is just this, and where did I put the iron? Here. So put that there. Put that, and that. And that. And now we have the upgraded heavy crossbow, which will be our main weapon. Great. Food-wise, we still don't have much for food. We honestly don't. Oh, potatoes. Perfect. Genesect. What the... Why? Yo, what's up with Celebi and then now Genesect spawning? Come on, get Robert Flesh, get out of my hands. There. Okay. This string can go. So with this. Okay, 15 seconds. Why is that so clear over there? There you go. Tossed out all that stuff that we don't need. Okay. Now we just need this. Baked potato. Okay. I just need the food from here. Then we're set to go, and we have food. Alright, let's head back. I want to see how this does to this Pidgey. Hey, Pidgey. How low are you? How low are you? Did half your health, and this kills you. Okay, let's see damage-wise, because this does 11.5, this does 13. So this should be doing way more damage. Let's try it on the Centret here, just to see how this scales. Centret, I one-shotted. Okay. Let's try it on a Litleo. Litleo, where are you? Okay, Litleo. It... How low are you? How low is the Litleo? Okay, did 10 damage. And then let's get away and shoot. That did 60. Yeah, okay. So looks like our damage is just better with the bow. The bow just does more damage when it's further away, but when it's up close, we'll use the diamond raid axe, and then we'll use the heavy crossbow. But also, I think eventually this should work with spells too, because it's a ranged attacks. And so there's a spell in that I know works, that should work, that I know in what's it called? The poison arrow. There's like those poison arrows and arrow spells that you can do. And there's Impidimp. Should I get an Impidimp? I mean, Impidimp won't be hard to get. It's pretty good. Spawns easily here, but Nah, I'm gonna stay sticking with Abra, just hoping it spawns in eventually. Alright, we'll just continue working on this house. And we should be fine. Okay. Drop off some of the stuff. Wait. Where are some sticks that we have? There we go. While we're doing this, let's get a bunch of like this copper starting to smelt so we can have options. Oh wait, I need okay, you take that, you take this, and then you take that. I'll take the stone from here. Check my inventory, we'll grab these two. These two as well we'll be grabbing and put away because we don't need this. Alright, did we get any new... We did get some quests done. Let's check it out. Pokeball-wise, we finally got a leaf stone, so we get 3 extra leaf stones. What other rewards did we get? That was it. Oh, no, wait. Unnamed. We've killed skeletons, so we get a random loot item. We got redstone dust. And some 25 XP. 50% of the way. 24%. What do we get from... Basic fluid tank. Universal cable. Fine insidious ingots. We get some good loot if we can kill 100 zombies. I think we might end up doing that, like, as something chill to do. But first, let's just finish up building the outline of the house. There. Okay, and this will be the layer. This will be the first layer. Then, second layer is gonna be will be the calcite. And some quartz, since we have quartz on us. Calcite. What other white woods do we have? We have the, wait, let me see how this looks. And then archwood. How does archwood look lined up to this? Not really what I was hoping for. Where'd my diamond pickaxe go? What's a good white block that I can use? Outside of just like calcite. There's wool that I can obviously use, but I don't want to use wool. Let me search up some wood. Allspice wood, that's productive trees. Stripped pale oak. Oh, pale oak is in this. Wood planks. I can't type. Alright, let me just do planks. So, pale oak, which I think is the most in line with what I'm trying to get. But if there's something more akin to like a white fungus, soul tree, rubber tree, nope, not what I'm looking for. Balsa tree. balsa logs. Okay, how do I get a balsa tree? Predicate survives explosions. Trading loot. Wait, I could get it not implemented. Okay, so I could get some. Okay, I need a lumber bee. It could get me it. Or block drops from. Okay. Damn it. Wait, where's our sleeping bag too? Because we lost that as well. I don't know where our sleeping bag is. Oh, there it is. And our Pokedex will always be on us. Ah, okay. Can the stonecutter actually use on calcite? Ooh, yes it can. So we'll use half of it on calcite walls, because I think some calcite walls will really help with the texture of this. And calcite cut blow up. Okay, wait. We'll just take entire stack, and then cut calcite. We'll take entire stack of cut calcite, and then yeah, that looks nice. Okay, for you, we'll take, because let's look at these together. That. Actually, I don't think I'm gonna use cut calcite. I think that's looking way too way too grained. Let's try polish in this like setup. Polish might be possible. Polished calcite. This is just regular calcite. Oh, calcite bricks, no. Polished calcite, no. Actually, polished calcite might look from this version instead. Oh, wait. We have this on the lineup. I like that polished calcite. The top type of calcite makes it way too proper, like from Create. Yeah, it makes it way too white. So I think having like this as well. Honestly, just a good combo of these. Okay, so we'll have polished calcite from both. Polished calcite, polished cut, and then calcite bricks. Gotcha. Okay, you will be this. You will be the regular, because seeing as how we don't have more calcite apparently. We should have more calcite. We do have more calcite. Okay. And then we'll have this be the calcite bricks. We'll have this be polished calcite. Perfect. And then let's break these and take these with us. Okay. Now we're going to do the layer of wood that surrounds. So this is where the spruce wood comes in. We need some. Where's our spruce wood? Oh, it's in our backpack. Not dark oak. Not that. Wait. Spruce. And we'll have those on standby as well. Okay. So these two Okay. We need a few of these, because now it's gonna pop out like this. See? It's gonna pop out like that. No, no. We don't have an axe. Where's our axe? There it is. Bop. 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 For this, I might change this to be that type. Maybe, yeah. Okay, that... Oh, nope. Okay, well, I'm just gonna continue this. Cool. Alright, we'll break that. Let's get these done and out of the way, because once we have this outlining, and then here, let's have a temporary block here, and that, no. Oh, we'll just have this for now. For now, we'll have this, and then we'll have this. Yeah. Okay. And then what I think I'm also gonna do is, so like these are also stairs. So it's like that. These are like undercut. Yeah. So just nice texture. And then goes out. We can also have like spruce things. What's it called? Spruce trapdoors, and have that be like a nice finish on this. And we can obviously use spruce trapdoors throughout this as well for when we're doing the calcite part, and spruce trapdoors and fences, and fence gates as little detailing. Okay, we ran out of that. Let me make 8 more. That's all we need. Okay. Our copper should be smelting currently, so that should be good for us. So now all we have to do is just focus on this. Yeah. Okay, so good. We have this first. Oh. Pumpkin seeds? Cool. Not really most important. Okay. Now, let me see if I want to have... See if I want dark. Yeah, we'll do that. But I want it stripped. How's that look in comparison? I think I like stripped better. It blends in with the with this better. And then we do this. Okay. Now we're gonna just use plain calcite as the base. Except for these corners. These corners will be... What the... Huh, I like that carved-ness, actually. That could be a nice little design. But I'm also probably going to cover these up with, like, a brace. Okay. Should I do it too high? 2 blocks high? No, I think 1 block high. Honestly, 1 block high. Because if it's 2 blocks high, I think it ruins the height proportion. I think, though, I'll keep it 2 block high around the front door, because the front door I'm going to do something special for. Yeah, front door will just be like this. Will be like... We'll do like stairs around it to have it pop out. What the... Mareep? Mareep? Why is Mareep blowing up stuff? Oh, let's get away from the chest so it doesn't blow up our chest. Holy, what was that? Where are arrows? What's up with you, Mareep? Why are you after me? Where did the Mareep go? Damn, how many attacks are we gonna take? Okay, it's dead. What is this? Sinew. Drop ecology from animals when killed. Cool. Where's our food? Just take the cod. Okay. So we'll... Not this. I need the other. That's fine. We're going to be mixing these up anyways. So having like one be placed where one isn't should not matter all too much. Seeing as how like So this will also be 3 blocks high. So this is the 3rd block. And then we have the roof. Alright. And we have up, 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 up. Yeah. Up, up. And then up. Or no, we could just do this. Up, 2, up, up. And then have this up, 2. There you go. That looks better. Let me grab some more calcite out of my backpack, though. Just so we have more stuff. Okay. No, wait, I need to fix this side with that look good? No. Because I want this to be up to, yeah. There you go. That will be it. And then it's, yeah. Okay, and we'll just do one last pillar of here. Okay. Okay. Thinking of maybe elevating everything 1. Just so the floor doesn't have to be stone. But, you know what? Who minds? I don't. Unless we have it so that it only pokes out from here. Or we have one in. And that makes this room way too small. Has me feeling maybe we should extend this one out. Or have this collapse one in. But if this collapses one in, this is going to be a fairly small downstairs. I think if anything, we make this one longer. We make this 2 longer on both sides. Yeah, we do this. We do that. We could do that. And then we take the house out and we just extend it by 2. Yeah, I think that's what it'll have to be that. Unfortunately, this is not going to be working for us. We'll take these down. We'll keep the general shape. I don't think, I like the pop-out look. So, and we'll just have the staircase change to accommodate for the pop-out. Same for the other side. We're just gonna have this accommodate for the pop out, And we'll have the floor have a nice design where it's like it's stone on the outside and that's something in the inside, which will also be the bottom floors. Okay. Ow. That was meant to happen, but okay. We could also increase the stone base one more, honestly. If we increase the stone, yeah, I think I'm gonna increase the stone base, just so the house is a little bit bigger, so it's not all too cramped. Hopefully it doesn't look too weird with another layer of stone. Because like, now the top part's gonna be longer too, so it's gonna be, it needs to have a nice contrast. Okay. Or we could just do this. No, yeah, we're gonna be. That. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. But yeah, okay. Not that. Alright, we'll have that. And then. Oh. Yeah, okay. No, wait, we need this placement. Let me actually grab some cobblestone here. Why is there a hole? I have no idea. Okay. Then we'll just store this. Let's make this cobblestone for now. And we'll break these stairs, which I like the tiled version. Okay. Now that this is here, we'll say that this is this. Nope. Okay. this needs to come out one more. Damn, that guy's... What is a baby skeleton? Okay. Oh, we're just gonna kill this guy because he's up close with us. I like how they run. Sorry, wasn't meaning to hit you. God damn it. Okay, he's dead. And you're dead. Okay. Let's knock out. Evie spawning in again. Where's Abra? Why have I, like, not seen Abra? Or, like, seen Evie and everything. Right. Yeah, this is the staircase. Okay. Yeah. And then here will be taken out. Come up. Ow. Okay. That should be missing 2 stairs by the end of this. Nope, missing quite a few actually. That should be enough. Get shift. Never mind, we need 1 more stair. Yeah, that's fine. Nope, I need these 2. Okay. Let me eat. Put this up to... Ow. Not what was meant to happen. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Rattata. About that. Then let's increase you by coming up here. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, good. Door will just be placed there. And then okay. No, I think we'll have the roof go up some more, honestly. I think that's way too low with the way it is. Let's have this go up one more for each side. Okay. Okay. So now okay. Okay, good, good, good. I mean, I think I can go one more, honestly. Like, so it's one more block elevated. Hmm. I might go one more, honestly, yeah. One more. I don't think 3 blocks is good enough. Because then it's going to look disproportionate once the roof starts coming in because of how big the bottom floor is. So we're going to go. Yeah. And since the new wall is going up. Okay. And then I think for here, we're going to do. No, we'll just leave it. We will just use one of the wood things that we were given to just do that. Or we might do. Have this come out and then have trapdoors around so it gives the illusion of a little like exit, I guess. Or we don't even do that, and we just have like an arch made from trapdoors, which I think might work better. Okay. Now we're gonna probably start doing our detailing once we have this come up. Yeah. We need some quick spruce wood. Or we could use barrels for this top. I think I'm gonna use barrels. Barrels might be nice, and then put on some signs to cover it to make it look nicer. I might use darker accents from dark spruce, from dark oak. Here. How do I make barrels again? Barrels made by planks and that. Okay. We'll just... We'll do... Yeah. And then we'll use signs all around on this final layer to make it look better, because otherwise these planks look way too obtrusive. Yeah, okay. So let's use some of the spruce wood to make trapdoors, which trapdoors are expensive to make, but we just do... where we just fill that out. Should be enough to do is what we just do. And we do this here, here. And then, because it looks kind of empty, we don't do it. We need signs. I wish we had sawmills. Should I use dark oak signs is the thing. It won't fit in well, but it'll be more... it'd be easier to get. Or here, let me just start placing down some... wait, where's the oak leaves that we had? So I was gonna say we should place down some spruce trees, which we don't have because they're at the home for now. Amazing. What? Who's there? Oh, hey. Hey. What the hell is up with you? Why do you have boobs? Oh, that's what I... Oh, I don't have my money. And then there's uncommon ink, which might also be good, but we need money. Okay. You glitch weirdy person, stay still. I'm gonna go get my stuff. It's a good thing I'm heading back there anyways for more oak sap or spruce saplings. But it sucks that we can't get like a pale wood sapling. Unless there's a way that we can use like there's like a magic mod or something that lets me use the logs and, you know, deconstruct them and get like get something else instead. Hopefully there's a mod like that. I doubt there would be, though. Okay. And the roof will be deep slate and or it'd be copper lined with deep slate. See kind of how like there's orange like how the spruce outlines it's spruce, right? Yeah, it's spruce. Outlines the tents. It'd be deep slate instead. But we'll have deep slate line out too. So it'd be like spruce stairs here and then, you know, trapdoors. That's why we need spruce saplings. And our porco coins. So we can buy some stuff. Okay. And do we have saplings as well? Or do we have bone meal? Bones, perfect. Okay, let's hop out. We'll like place a bunch of these around and then just continue like adding in the finishing touches there. And if we run out of like spruce wood while this is growing, we'll just either bone meal it or we'll just focus on the roof detailing. One of the two. And honestly, I'm not going to get the poke coins for the pale wood because it's just the wood. If it was the saplings, I'd probably go immediately and grab the coins. But it's not really a priority because we can't be doing that. We can't essentially be having you know, we won't be able to get the tree, which is renewable. We just be getting 20 pieces of wood, which are just planks, and then we have to use those wisely. And then what if they don't even match with like the rest of the calcite? So it's just like too big of a risk, too much of a waste. So might as well not do it, you know? Why am I level 36? Oh, it's because I lost my 140 levels. Because I died. Yeah, it's because I died. Okay, I'm gonna take these azalea bushes too, by the way, because those will look nice. Randomly placed around. And then those moss... Okay. Let Hector. Hector, but they have boobs. Yeah, I was talking about you, Hector. Okay, once these are grown... Alright, we'll leave these to grow. Actually, we have last two. We just might as well place them. There you go. And we'll let these grow. Hi, Hector. I don't know why you look like that. I also don't know why your name's Hector. See, like, this, which I wish we could place somewhere, looks nice. Would look nice, but hey, it's fine. Alright. Yes, or whatever the hell that's. So you said. Where are sticks? That's artificer cane, which we can't use, unfortunately. Because we don't know how to do spell books. Okay. 6 signs. This is what I wanted to try doing. Done. Oh. See how like it kind of lines this, and then we'll do one for the final top layer as well. So like lines all of them, and it and that line will go through the barrels. Or I might also just use trapdoors for that and cover up the barrels. One of the two. And if we're gonna do that, we're gonna use trapdoors. Let me see if I can use dark oak trapdoors. For like the darker aesthetic. Thing is how like, you know, it's gonna be in the shade. See how this contrasts, like thinking, like, you know, pretend like this is in the shade. Oh. No, that's way too dark. Yep. Way too dark. Not gonna work. Looks like we're gonna have to use up all the spruce that we have left up. Which looking kind of sucks, but hey. That's not gonna be enough. We're gonna need a lot more spruce and stuff for the signs. Okay. And then I'm thinking having like 2 windows here. 2 windows, and then having a roof window up top. And then this side having kind of like a roof window as well, but having 2 roof windows here. And then having 1 window in the middle of the place. And for the windows, we'll have like, we'll use trap doors to outline it instead of just this. Because the windows will be broken into like, let me figure out the windows here. Let's do like 1 right here, and then 1 right here. Let me see. Wait, 3, if I put them here. No, I put those, what the? Okay, let me place this here for the time being. Okay. This is, no, this one. Let me grab the thing. Oops, some trees already grew. Perfect. Alright, and then let's place this down. Oop. Paralyze heals. You know what? Not the best, honestly. Alright. Okay. Let me ultimine this. You get like a bunch of junk, honestly, from these like fruits and stuff. Okay. Let's throw some of this stuff into the chests. Like, we don't need that. We don't need that. Not those. Actually, we need some those in case we get attacked. Sinew we don't need. Leaf stones we don't need. And then we don't need that level 2 link. Nor do we need that. Okay. Okay. God damn. The amount of there you go. So we'll do for wood so far because to do this, we have a bunch of wood. We have more sticks as well now. So now we can just do this. Get like 6 more. Uh, 12. That's all we really need. Done. Okay. 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 Yeah, we need a good amount of those. And then 6 should be enough of these, actually. That's crazy to think we only needed 6 signs. Oh, we didn't do the backside. I was about to say, damn, we only ended up using 6 of the signs. No, I was wrong. We just forgot to do this. Done. Done. If I end up having... I'm gonna be off by 1 sign. I'm off by 1 sign. Okay. Well, that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. And then... Or we can do... So we could do that. And have this poke out. Right? Or, even fancier, what we could do is let's take this, do that, not that, grab this, do that, then grab this, grab those. They're right there, so you got like a little arch. I don't know if I want this here though. Let's see, like from far away, that looks fairly nice. And then what we do to fill up the clutter that's there is that we do this. All right, we'll just take 2 for now, I guess, for the sake of demonstration here. 2 is all we need anyways. What we do is just... Never mind. We can't do what I was gonna do. What we could do. Or what if, instead of having like this big block right here, I just do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. And then let's do that here then. I don't know what's going on there. Does that have... Does this sign have like... Wrong thing. Nope, that isn't... I was about to say, does that work like... Oh, we'll have to go inside. That's fine. I like this background, like... See how much nicer it looks with just trees surrounding us now? Instead of like nothing. Alright, wait. I'll just do this. I'll just build it from here. Great. Yeah. Okay. Let's just eat real quick. Build-wise, we need sticks, so we just need 4 of these. Perfect, 4. And we need signs for the top as well, so we're not completely cooked with, you know, signs. Nope, not what I was trying to do. There you go. And then we just open these. Done. Are there? No, these are open inwards. Ow, what the hell? Ooh. Okay. You can't reach me from up here. Yes, you can. Oof. And it's dead. Good job. Razorfang. I don't know. I forgot what Pokemon Razorfang and a Stellar Shard. What Pokemon does Razorfang evolve? I think it's Gliscor? Or is that the Razorclaw? No, I think Razorclaw is Weavile and Gliscor's Razorfang, yeah. Okay, wait. We need to go fix this one because this one's not opening the right way. There you go. Then you, and then you. All right. And then if we want to, honestly, we could do a little like something like that to add like some texture to it, but I honestly won't because I'm planning on using glass panes, which should be fine. Hey, Aroma Lady. Why are you low? Oh, I was about to say, are you like a mimic or something? But no, she's just low on health. Okay. Let's Do I want stone as a roof or deep slate? I think deep slate would be nice. But before we do the roof, let's actually finish up with this. And you just a friend. How do we back to being friends when we just shared a room? Wait, and dent. That should be enough. Hopefully. Done. Alright, so it takes around 12 to complete one of these long sides, and then 7 for one of the short sides. So that's around... What the hell is that? I thought that was a flying polar bear. What, 24 and then 24 and 14, that's like 38 signs. Closest we can get is 36, and then 39, so we'll have 1 sign left over. That's fine. What? We used 9 right there, and then 3, so we used 12. 12, that's 24. This will be 12, so that's 36. We just need to make last few, and then we're set. Okay. But we're also going to be doing... Not what I was trying to do. Where's our scaffolding? What? We had scaffolding. Scaffolding's in one of these chests, isn't it? Hey, where's our scaffolding? Huh? Or is there scaffolding in my... Yeah, my scaffolding's in the thing. Badong, badon, dun, 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 dong, dun, dong, 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 dong. Okay. Okay. I probably should... I've done something dumb. I just realized that we still haven't finalized the walls. See how, like, these walls are fine. I'd say, like, these walls are fine and untouched. Maybe this wall's fine? Nope, this wall's horrid. Um, I will figure that out later, because that one is not affected by the signs. It's one of the... Yeah, that's not affected by signs. It's just where trapdoors are, but trapdoors don't need a wall to survive, I think. So it should be fine. Okay. Nope. Yep. So we're... All we need... Where? Oh, yeah. The rest are here. Or wait. I think we should have enough signs, actually. Or like the perfect amount. Because if this is 7... Yeah. We're going to get the perfect amount of signs. I'm cutting this down. Oh, wait, let me eat just in case there's like... Oop, wrong thing. Okay, let's just grab everything. I don't know what these red ones are. Red currant. Okay. Alright. We're almost done with this house. And we'll do a bunch of like the create stuff that I was planning on doing. Not today. Because this is getting absurd. And I'm also very exhausted. Okay. Okay, because we actually only need that. This come here. Okay. Surprised that there's still been no like spawn from Abra. Because I'm still holding out hope for that. Oh, we do actually need this. Oh, but we don't need this anymore. What? 2 for one side, 2 for the other, 2 for the other. Yeah, it'll just be 8. Well, 9 technically, because... Oh, no. What do I do? Okay, there you go. Ow. Yeah, we'll just do some there. And then once we have the roof on, we'll finish this episode and then do the interior next episode. Yeah. And I might like just clean up, do some terraforming, decorate the outsides of the house once we put in this roof. And I'm also gonna probably hunt for food for a while. Because we desperately need it. Okay, how's this turning out? This looks fairly good in my opinion. Like, let me look at the inspiration that I had, like the house that I was looking at for inspiration. Where did it go? Where's the house? I'm way too down on, no. I was about to say I think I'm way too low on the inspo board, but I'm not. Okay, so it's way higher than I thought. Okay, wait. Where is it? Nope, not the one. Not that one. Where is the house that I was looking at? Um, what the? Oh wait, no, this isn't. Yeah, wait. Where's that? Is my board? Where is the house? Am I tripping? I might be tripping. I might be tripping. Oh, there it is. I overlooked it. There is a window. I think there's a window on the side that has the door. So window here. All right, that's not too bad. I think I'll do that. But it's a different type of window. It's a window that like pops out. And then we'll also include a chimney when we're making this. I think we might include the chimney. I might not, honestly. Depends how I'm feeling. Okay. Let me put down the rest of these seeds. No, we need this. And then this window, though, is going to be like that, maybe. And then I like the idea of a window there, but I don't know how I want to do this. I have to do something with this. Okay. Let me think of something with stairs. Let's try this. Out for size. Okay. What if I do this, but then place this? By doing that, I instead, ow, not, oh no, not this. Let's try something else. I'm gonna need more trapdoors, but let's try, where is it? Oh, it's my inventory, maybe. No, we don't have it created. Oh. We need 2 more trapdoors, and then here. Let's try this on for size. So I was gonna say we could use the stairs all the way, but no. I could do this. And then yeah. Just so the design is different, and then we'll have one fence actually. One fence door. Because this door is meant to be a little bit different and special. Oh, wait, let me just go in. There you go. I like that for the idea of the door, for the window. And here, let's get the deep slate. This is where we're going to get the deep slate going. Here we'll put all of our good supplies. Here, let's take this rubbish and toss it up here with the rest. Take these for now and then toss them up. Because how would... Yeah, we're gonna go dark tiled. Okay. Here's where the deep slate and all the copper that we had prepping comes in. Okay, and then copper will be... What? No, copper's 4 blocks? God damn. Okay. 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 We'll have like some copper left over. Okay, so we have 21 blocks of copper. That is not at all... Copper train hole. That is not at all gonna be good. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna take 2 of those. Good amount of these. And then the rest in cut copper. So if I want to, I can always change cut copper to something else. And then for this, I'm gonna go with polished. We're gonna take half and do polished. And then deep slate tiles, stairs, and then deep slate tile blocks. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... No. We're gonna have this pop out, actually. Let's have it pop out. Okay, so with the way it is, we want it to pop out like that? No. Yeah? Wait, how far does this, in the example house, how far? I'd say it rims out pretty far. Yeah, if I rim it out right here, it's not going to be good. I have to very least be... Okay, so that's going to be a whole block right there. Then it'll be a... Then it'll be a staircase. Okay, great. Let me... Okay, god damn, I hate these... I hate stair placement in Minecraft. It's so annoying. Holy moly, what the hell? There you go. So what, if I do that, and then I do... Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, and then... right? Or no? No. Do that. We'll pop it out like that. No. Pop it out actually like this. Then we'll increase by this. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do... yeah, we'll do this. Then we're going to do this. Then do this. Before we do this. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And where we're gonna need... Nope. You want it to go like that, and then... okay, we're gonna have to move this. Bring this here. Eat. And then bring this up. Okay. Oh, that's why all the ones disappeared. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Oh, wait, I could just do this. I think I should be dead. Okay. Good. Yeah. This would be so much easier if I had filled the inside of this roof one more time. So let me do that with a mix of andesite. Oh, did I toss my... I did toss my thing in there. Okay. Now we have to finish up with the tiles. Okay. And then okay. It's this, and then this. Mine up that. Good, good, good. And then it's the same with that, and then that. And then from here, it's just that, that, and that. Nope, and that. Now we gotta replicate it on the other side. And then we're essentially done. Okay, so for this side, actually we should first do the underbelly of this. Luckily though, for this side, we do have the window still, so we can probably just hop onto that and like make our lives easier. That. There. Need more cobble or deep slate tiles, so we get the deep slate from here. Deep slate tiles. Okay, there's not been many deep slate things, so we don't need to worry about those. It's just the deep slate stairs. Oh wait, let's look at how it's been so far. You can just go ahead. What did you give me? Soul Star. Where does it lead? What? Soul Star. Soul Rune. Lost Soul. Withered Mace. Withered Claymore. How do I make these? Another that's stored with a Wither Spine. I get 9 attack. Okay. That's not what a Wither Star is, though. Or not Soul Star. Is it? Yeah, it's a Soul Star. From bosses of Master Destruction. Okay. Soul Binding Crystal. What the? Great Ball of Fire. Oh, here. What does it do? Curse, no. Enchanting. Alright. What do I... Okay. Oh, so it's just a Eye of Ender. Okay. There's something over there. We're just gonna drop this because we don't need it. Go back to finishing up this last part of the house. It is looking good, honestly. I am enjoying the look of that. What I'm not going to be enjoying is having to start over and place everything on this side. Okay. Not what I wanted. There you go. I think this was this and a stair. Oh no, I'm doing it one in. Or what was this side? Okay, right after the stair is a block and a slab, and then a block and a stair, and a block and a slab. Okay. Block, slab, block, stair. And then block, slab. That's not what I was trying to do, but alas and behold, we have gotten this roof almost done. And then we're going to start the potato farm, because potatoes are very nutritious. I could actually go for a potato right now. Oh wait, let's set up the roof, and then all we gotta do after this is just put in the copper lining of the roof, the copper part. And if we need to, we'll just do a quick, like, I just walked it. We'll do like a quick mining session to get the copper for the roof. This is the first start. This is just a starter house. This is not like, that's why there hasn't been too much effort put into this. If anything, I'm planning on making, there was this house that I ended up making in the Crazy Craft world, because I got bored and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make a house in this Crazy Craft world while waiting for my friends. I don't think they ever got to see the house, but the house was really nice, and I think I would remake that here, honestly, because I still have the reference that I used, so I could still make that, and I think I may make that like my main house here. Yeah. And then okay, break that. That. Yeah. And then we'll just have this line the roof, so we don't have to do, or wait. Instead of that, we'll do that. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. This is a point in time where I think music should be playing. But you know what? Cobblemon will probably not play music until it suits them. Okay. No. How did I place the last stair? I had it like this. Yeah. Okay. Now all I need to do is just do the underbelly of that staircase and then start putting in last pieces of spruce wood. And yeah. Okay, let me grab spruce wood real quick. Excuse me. Where's my spruce wood? Oh, there it is. Not what I actually need though. So I could just grab this instead. And then where's my bed? And then we'll fix up the staircase right here and the bottom area. Like texturing I'll leave for later, honestly. Great. I'm about to die, actually. There you go. I did that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, because I forgot I had the block there. Placement block. Okay. Destroy this. Destroy the placement block. Did the game lag out? Am I technically dead? Nope. Game's still here. That wasn't the right one, was it? No, this is the right one. Why is there not a deep slate there? Huh. Let me grab my cut. Okay, let's go up. Oh yeah, I am just missing one. Okay. Let's check this out. Not bad. I think I can level out the bottom floor though by increasing the length of it, which I might do. Which I'm gonna do. Not might. I know I need to do it. I hear rustling grass. I see it. Let's see what it is. Hey, Badoo. That's nice. Sweet little Pokemon. Still no Abra though, which is crazy. Don't tell me that Badoo. It's a... Why? Did you really have a death wish? Oh, great. It's fine. Oh, Elsa's here. Let's see if I like that. I do. I like that. Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll stick with it. I don't have food. Do I have anything I can, like, heat up and eat? No, I don't. Oh, wait. We have some chicken that we'll just cook up. And this paratrol we can eat, honestly, here. Unless we go kill some Pidgeys. Oh, what do you have, Eliza, by the way? No, not what I was trying to do. What do you have? Chip Teapot. Graceful Axe. Not really my cup of tea. Oh, did I run out of... I ran out of arrows. Oh, hey. Okay, well, I'm just gonna wait for Chicken to finish up. Okay. 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 Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more copper stairs. So let me place on the copper. That's not right. Yeah, that's not right. Screwed up the roof a bit. That's fine, we'll just fill it out with this. Now this is where the roof is kind of screwed. For sure. Okay, we'll continue like that. And then remove this as well. Because what I kind of wanted to do was like have the roof be like a little elevated. See how like a little pokes out? That's kind of what I want for the roof. So I think I'm going to have to fix this a bit. Yeah. I have to fix the underbelly part of the roof. And then and this will be nope. Alright. So how do I fix this part? Simple, I just lower down. Yeah, there's a simple solution. Great. Alright. I just need to go up there on the roof again. Okay. All I need to do is destroy this. And destroy this. And then destroy this. And place a tile. A tile. A tile. And then hopefully land right here. And then this will be a tile. There you go. Okay, we need a... I'm sorry, Pidgey, but you're gonna have to die wherever you are. Hi, sorry. Okay, hey, young goose. Okay. Alright, and do we have any other meat from, like, the Marip that I killed? Did not drop food? I think it did. Nope, did not. Hey, woo. I'm not food. Okay. Okay. Now that we've done this side, we need to do this side. Should somewhat be easier. Okay. So, to mine out that one. And how the hell did that work out? It's because I haven't... Yeah, it's because I haven't done it here yet. But, okay. So that needs to also go down. That needs to go down. Nope. Yeah, that needs to go down. We've got these. There you go. Perfect. Now we just need to continue on with copper. How's it? Okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. We're getting a lot more of this than I thought. What the? What the? What happened there? How? Okay, so apparently crouching while having rock climbing boots will teleport you through the roof. Holy, I'm low. Hi, Mr. Ibis thing. Do you have any food? Anything I can eat? Oh, wait, we do. Great, that didn't end up working out like the way I thought it would. Let's go mining for some more copper. Because copper apparently is super valuable all of a sudden. Well, it's a really nice building material. I really like it. So that's probably why it's super valuable. Here, I'll mine. I know it goes that way, so we'll mine. Yep, perfect. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, thank God. More copper. Whatever this is. Alright. Um, 2 arrows. Don't need it really. Okay. Let's eat. Okay. What do I not need? 4 deep slates tiles. Okay, let's head back. There's our home. Nice home. Sweet home. Hopefully these things get smelted real quick, so have to worry too much. And then here. Toss this here. Toss this here. Toss this in there. And also food for me. And toss that in there. Rest cobblestone goes here. While we wait for actually that to sort out, let's do some stuff with the cobblestone and tiles. See, we're just gonna do this randomly, figure out how we're gonna replace everything. Do that, and then that. Okay. Should give us good holes to fill with something. And then cobblestone here, there. Also swap out that and that top one for something else. Here will be and here we'll move that, that, that. And then we'll have this. These two be that. And this will also be that. And then we're gonna have some be stone tiles. And then we'll have stone tiles. And then we'll have stone bricks, and then we'll have regular stone. But for now, it'll be stone tiles. And then we'll do that, that here, that here, this, that. Oh, nope. And then we'll complement some of this stuff with andesite once we're doing like our final run through of just block placement. But for now, that should be enough. Now all that really needs to happen, we just do that. We do this. And then stairwise, we'll do and do those. How did you miss? I'm standing still. That's a good amount of them. Nope. We're gonna go sleep on the roof. Because nothing disturbs us on the roof. What type of bow is that? I want to kill that thing. I want your bow. He couldn't give me his bow in time. Really wanted his bone. Or bow. Not bone. Bow. Let's check on the copper. This is done. I also want to see if I can do something with the orange terracotta. Ooh. We could. But I'm doing brass for a reason, or copper for a reason, because I like the way copper oxidizes. And that's the main reason why I'm sticking with copper over, you know, anything else we could potentially have. Let's kill out the things that are inside our house, or using our house to survive. Like this guy in here. Oop. Okay. Okay. There. Right, I need stairs for... Nope, I need stairs for this, apparently. What? Why stairs? Oh, it's because I did end up... I haven't removed this, have I? Yeah, we need... Oop, not that. I want this. Yeah, because we do end up needing to do this. To... We should have enough, because technically half of our supply is down here. Okay, and then for the roof, I don't know if I'm going to... want to Oy, okay. I don't like this. I'm very low and about to die. Where's Zangoose? Is Zangoose in my house? Zangoose is inside my house. What did it drop? Oh, Razor Claw. Beautiful. Oh, Wooloo. Let me go kill that Wooloo real quick. And then we should have enough food to survive. Oh, good. Good. Let's cook this stuff and then we'll be saved from dying. And then I'll get glass panes to put in. And then we should have our house set and ready for us to live in. Great, so I only healed up this little. Great. Oh, wait, I have meat. Add in some gravel and andesite to the build. Feel good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I feel good. Alright, the rest of these are going to turn into staircases. Okay. Not enough. Okay, so... Wait, 24 should be enough, honestly. Damn it. Okay. kickoff should be enough. Now how do I get up there? That, I could just do this. And this should complete the house. Perfect. Perfect amount. Probably knock out first before, yeah. Then we'll check out the house. And I'm gonna do some setting up. Like cleaning it up and such. This side does kind of seem empty without like might do a yeah, I'm gonna do something for the okay. Okay. Okay, just do this. Great. Lovely. Okay. I didn't think this through, did I? Yeah. Okay. Ow. I'm legit 1 health. Okay, thank you. Killed it before it could kill me. Nope, nothing there. Oh, thrown all this way. God damn. That was a long build. Let's see if we still have some of that sand we have, actually. 2 ancient sand. That is not all good enough. We need way more sand. Where did we get the sand from? Not here. Was it in those tunnels? Was it in one of these tunnels? There's like a hole. There's a hole down. was when we were looking for Diancie. Diancie. Should be. It's fine. I'll just go to the ocean and grab like a
Gold backpack. Use mouse cursor or tab button to select game menu. Options. Accessibility settings. Narrator, COFF.
yes, narrator off. Congrats, you can spell. I am so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. Yes, I'm lonely. You know, I don't want to pick up that. What the okay. No, we have black. We just don't have red. Just like the most common one, I think. And we surprisingly don't have it. Perfect. There's the ambi poem. Ugh. We need some food to eat. I think I have apples at the base for now, so we'll go to the base for now to grab some apples. And then come back here. And set up. Or we could kill Bouffalant if I have my arrows on me. Which I don't, so no Bouffalant. There's Wooloo. Hey Wooloo, you should be... There you go. 2 pieces. Perfect. Okay. Let's put away, Oop. Okay. Let's cook this meat up. Then... Oh, okay. There's apparently a zombie around here somewhere. Zooming. Okay. Height. There's a good amount of health. Hi. I'm thinking about killing you. Or you. Probably you. Because now I have chicken. Okay, more chicken. Oh, we should also probably get a food farm and a regular farm sorted once we toss in this sand. I do want to make a build using apricot. I think that'd be really nice to look at. Okay. Let me check how I can make a PC real quick. Because before we leave, I want to make a pasture block. it requires a PC, which requires copper, iron, and smoothstone. Not hard to make, and then it's just iron and... Okay, not too bad. Should have iron somewhere here. Okay, 8 pieces of iron. No iron. Okay, 1 piece of iron. Great, amazing. Lovely, dandy. Probably no iron in here, right? Yeah, no iron. We do have copper. We do have this, so let's do one final go around of the bottom of the... Yeah, see how, like, uniform that looks up there? I don't like that. But luckily, it's on the part that is, like, most easily removable. Okay. Where's it's a nice door right now. Let's get regular calcite. Damn, we've been streaming for a bit now, haven't we? Huh. Alright, let's get this. And get this. And 6. Oh, that's a lot of glass pane. I did not need that much, honestly. Okay. And I think what I'm gonna do is have this right up here be um okay. Let's still say this top part looks a little too nice. And then, yeah, I'll fix this part with over that. And for this, I'm gonna put in that. Okay, that's good enough for this. Okay. All I need is just a bunch of iron. Because we need... What? We need 4, right? And then we need 5. Actually, we have enough iron. And we should have enough wood. Nope. This requires glass. Great, we have enough to make it. So this, this, or is it this? Oh, we don't have everything. What we need is toss that, grab some. Oh, longest day of work. And let's get some chicken real quick, actually. When we look at where we're going to be building our base in the future. Um, on the map, our house doesn't look all too interesting. And since we haven't really done too much Pokemoning, except for like that hunt um, for, you know, Abra, I might just do a Pokemon battle to end off this episode. Once we've got this pasture block set down. Yeah, okay. We don't have wheat. We have to go back anyways. So we'll grab some wheat there and grab some stuff that we want to take with us back here. And then, yeah. Yeah, I think in the meantime, after this, I'm just gonna be gathering some food. Maybe do like a slight small farm. Let's check out this Eevee. I don't know what Eevee looks like. Hey Eevee. Nice to meet you. I'm still waiting for Abra, but Abra's... I don't know what's up with Abra not spawning. And I'm thinking about adding... I'm gonna for sure add in the sawmill mod, because dealing with spruce wood and not having enough stuff was annoying. And I think I'm also going to be implementing the mass outbreak mod, if that's updated to this version, just to help with, like, spawns with a... What was that noise? Oh, that's just my character walking. To help with, like, with just spawns, because most of the time we just see the same old. Same old. Yep, see? Except for when there's, that right there, like... But usually we just see the same old, which can be tiresome. I'll admit, can be very tiresome. So, that's why. That is not good food. Where are apples? Nope. 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 With slightly more valuable Poke Token. We also don't have wheat, do we? We don't. Oh, there's a single baguette and some baked potatoes. Some cooked cod. The 21 cod that we didn't find. And here we have iron, I guess. Here we have create stuff, an enchantment book, and blaze spawner, but we don't have a blaze. I don't know what a rock exploration map is, but we have rice. We could probably do rice farms. I mean, we have the Healy terrain too. Yeah, we can make a rice farm. I'll probably work on that next episode, potentially. Oh, here's some apples. And because the reason I'm going to eat these apples is because there's a chance we can get a leftover from eating apples. But we didn't get it left over that time. And I'm going to use this real quick with some seeds that we have. Some regular seeds. Some wheat seeds that we apparently don't have. Why don't we have wheat seeds? We have one wheat seed. Great. Great. Okay, I'm gonna just break one of these for there. Wheat seed, and we don't have water near us. Amazing. That's fine. I'll like make a farm area in the back, probably where the stone is. We'll probably make a farm there, since we have a lot of wood, and we have iron to make water buckets. So yeah, okay. Let's head back and do that then. Sounds like a plan. Oh. I don't need sand. I was thinking about killing that Bufalon, but nah, not really gonna go for it. Surprised the Abra still hasn't spawned. Like, come on. Like, what streak were we on with Abra? 27. We just needed 3 more, and then we would have gotten a streak of 30, and then our chances of a shiny would have been super high. Knowing that we probably would have gotten a shiny. What? Why is there an acacia leaf here? Oh, it's because this is like a little sprout area. I'm surprised we haven't found, I don't think I've seen a pig or a cow. But I know, like, regular mobs are still allowed to spawn. I just don't think I've seen a cow or a pig. See Impidimp. I could shiny hunt Impidimp. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea, I guess. Are you telling me that Impidimp... Is there a mob spawner there? Okay. Well, we could also do something here with, like... Seeing how there's, like, a bunch of, archwoods and stuff. Like, how there's a bunch of, like, mage light. I wonder if I can... No, it just disappears. So yeah, I'd love to, like, move that with me. Like... I'm trying to get this Pokeball loop. Poke loop ball. Oh, that's just a what? Oh, it's up here. Crispy candies. Not bad. I mean, not anything super exciting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shiny hunt Impidimp. Screw Alakazam not showing up. We're gonna shiny hunt Impidimp. After we do this Ampharos. Ampharos, I'll be able to know her. That wasn't a joke. I just thought it was funny to say that. Yeah, so obviously there's monsters nearby. That's why I'm trying to sleep. The bumbling bumblads. Oh. I'm not locked in here with me. You're locked in here with me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Oh god. Okay, where's this guy? Is he on my roof? He's on my roof. Wait, what the? Got something called a chipped loaded lodestone. Bits and boots. Take that out. Hi. Come here. You're dead. And we can sleep now. Okay. Alright. Let's toss some of this stuff back that we don't need. We do need a Pokedex, but then we do need some iron. Or actually, let me see if we can make a fluid tank. Not creative, just regular fluid tank. And empty fluid tank. No, just like a regular fluid tank. Basic fluid tank. Iron and redstone. Advanced is iron and infused alloy, which is just redstone put in a... okay. And then... alright, we'll just make a... let's make that. Where's our redstone? Don't tell me I have to go back. Don't tell me... oh, no, wait. Yeah, I remember we had redstone. Like this. Yep. Alright, let's grab some water. What the? Unknown remains? Ooh, +5 draw speed when in main hand armor. +5 draw speed might be really useful for since we're like a bow character. What the? Surprised we haven't seen like a Applin or anything. Or maybe it's because we're not like in the apple tree bombs or anything. Or maybe Applin and its evolution's just not here in the game. That thing's trying to attack me, isn't it? I'm sorry, Picky Peck. You chose this. You chose this. You are dead. Wait. I need to shift. How do I change its mode? How do I change this mode? Hold left shift for bucket mode. How do I do bucket mode? Shift N. How do I do bucket mode? Wait, bucket mode for... is that a shiny Weedle? Or is that just a Weedle that's... no, that just looks like the same Weedle. It looks a little brighter for some reason. Maybe my eyes are playing a trick. Why does this Weedle look shinier or brighter? It doesn't look shiny. Kind of more dull than anything. Yeah. Oh, and then there's Butterfree. 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 And then there's a potion that I should... potion. Wait, let me search up how to use a butter. How to use... alright, Shift M. Is that it? No, Bucket mode is not shift tab. Oh, is it? It's shift N. Not okay. There you go. Earthworm. I think that's such a stupid name, by the way. Earthworm. Hi. Wither skeleton. For form. That's pretty good. Why are you a girl? I don't understand. I got something that was supposed to make them like more human because I found like the villagers being like villagers and illagers looked really weird, and I remember that there was like a texture pack that I used to use that made them human, but it does not even work because I did the one that works with what's it called? Fresh animations, but I guess it's just glitched out. I don't know where the boobs are coming from though. That's probably because there's probably some version that has boobs and makes everything a girl. That's probably what it is. Probably download the wrong one then. I'll change that though. Hey, furret. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, my poke coins. Poke coins. Let's go back because I do want a wither skull. I think that'd be very important and nice to have, just in case like we need it for, because it's like it's what one wither skull already down, and then we just need two more. What is that? Is that like? It is wild onions. Alright, let's go grab the thing. I don't want red apricorns. I need the apricot seedling. Oh, I'm gonna run out of the thing. What's this exclamation mark? Oh, don't like that. Picky peck is after me. Hey, Emerald. Where's Playfair? Hey, Emerald. Can I trade with this? What's a slightly more? Oh, I need 4 slightly more? Oh, you have 4 slightly more. Great. How do I make this? Poke coins. Poke token. Hmm. Okay. Poke token. It's made from slightly more valuable trading loot or cool. So I can't really make it. And then DexNav is made via electrolyzer and a upgrade. Okay. I can make that. Oh, Poplio. I don't. I'll come back for that. Like Okay. I might just do off screen like shiny hunting. Is that exclamation mark moving? Needle arm. Ooh, damn, we just killed it. Oh, damn. Cool. Well, I guess we could, if we can get the Poke Coins, we could just, you know, kind of maybe, roll out into that. You Firefang that. Electroweb should be fine. Yeah. No. We got this. We've got this. Okay. Okay, Cricketune. Roll out into the Cricketune. Firefang the Joltik. That Robert is gonna be. Alright, Charmanders come out. Fight, roll out. You fight Ember the Joltik. So now we're no longer getting slowed by everything. Charmander can take that. Ladybug can get destroyed by essentially anything. There you go. Good match. Good match. Ooh, okay. Let's go back for... Why did I type WAD? Alright, let's go back to... where was she? Emerald. Emerald. Still here? You dipped. I think she might have dipped. Nope, she's still here. Oh, is it because it's because it's night? Okay. Hi, I would like to trade now. Can I make... I can. Alright, so I can get 3 Wither Skulls. And then let me fight these 2 girls, and then they should probably give me enough for... something. I know, I'm hungry. Oh wait, no, this is the same people that I already fought. Alright, well, I'm just hungry. Let's go find a place that I can just go eat. And then we... Oh, well, let's set up the farm first, and then, yeah. Because, yeah, that noise is just annoying. Anything I can make out of... Oh, wait, I have chicken. Oh, yeah, it's a good thing that I ate that chicken. Now I can outrun that. Okay. We have water. We have water. And I'm just gonna kill something so I can get food. Or we can set up um, set up a... Oh, no, wait, we do have baked potatoes. We have food. I forgot that I just set this up. Hey, could you guys stop taking my house? My house for a reason. Okay. Alright, let's set up a... set up a farm real quick, actually. And then we'll get another third wither skull. At least try to. Alright. I'm gonna kind of try to do a different type of farm instead of like making it super like nice and efficient. Just gonna have it like spread out, kind of. There. Now we're just gonna... This should be enough for... Okay, so I can do this. I can farm some... And then let me grab anything else we can start farming too. A bunch more seeds, actually. Industrial hemp might be useful too. Alright, let's start placing this down. Alright. Let's fight some trainers and see if we can get the last and third Wither Skull. Alright. Let's battle. I punched you in the face and now we battle. There you go. Okay, Needle Arm on the Bondsley and Farfang on the Buddy. Damn. What? Cool. He's down. And we got some HP ups. Okay, let's take that. And let's take you back. I almost fell in lava without realizing it. That's funny. Alright, see, okay, I still don't know what this... Yeah, the exclamation point is moving. Looks like it's tied to this Caterpie. What? Is like this Caterpie like big or something or what? Where is this Caterpie? Is this Caterpie just invisible? What's up with this Caterpie? Yeah, like why is this an exclamation mark? What's there to know? I mean, nah, let's not do that. I will hold out hope for there to be a, oh wait, let's check if she's even here, if Emerald's still here. Emerald is still here. Great. Yes. We need, 4 more. Okay. We just need a trainer to show up. But in the meantime, let's knock it out. And then we'll find a trainer. RC Team Rocket Boss. We could fight that, I guess. Yeah, see, what's up with the Caterpies having exclamation marks? I don't know. And... ooh, more diamonds. That's nice. Wait, do I not have space? I should have space. What? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take these. Yes. Bug catcher. Speed him, get some coins. Hopefully it doesn't cheap out and only give us like 2 or something. Here. Ninja boy. Let's fight. Okay, roll out into the Zubat. Zubat is the most dangerous here. Frick. Roll out missed. Alright, well, roll out. And Firefang. Okay. Roll out missed again? Come on. I'm just not going to go for rollout. I know what. Rollout's all I got. Challenge. That thing is set up on me. Essentially. Here, Teddy, you're going to be bait. There you go. Ow. Ow. Not trying to fight you. I'm trying to fight that Bellsprout for no reason. Hey, Charge Bug. Emerald, do you... Damn. Oh no, I did get the... Slightly more. Okay. So now we have 3 Wither Skulls. Which is... cool. Because... I don't know. I don't know why that's actually cool. I mean, it's cool regardless. Stony Shores have really interesting spawns. Sparse Jungle, I think, can spawn Litten, and that's pretty much it. Grass Gem, ooh, interesting. I might actually explore what's up top here. It's a Necromancer, which is actually really good for us. Unless it's in this cave. What are you? What? Necromancer's inside the caves system. Okay, well. Not gonna fight that. Why is it green? These weird lights. Like here. What's the... Is this what I think it is? Nope, not what I thought it was. Ugh. Let's climb this. Forest. I know general forests have like the best spawns. But okay, Stony Peaks also have some of the best spawns because this has like a bunch of the legendary spawns. And then this is also where you can get a bunch of iron. Because iron likes to spawn a lot in higher peaks. Archwood Forest, even though this doesn't look like one. No, Archwood Forest. And then... Hell. You think, yeah, yeah, da, yeah, da, 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 da. I might do something up there for our next build if we're gonna start doing some our stuff, but I think our next build for sure will be some create stuff. And then more Pokemon stuff. But that's been actually no. So we're gonna end this episode once we had the pasture block. Excuse me. Let's check if we have the pasture block yet, because once we have 2 wheat, we don't yet, but oh look at that. Oh look at that, we have pasture blocks. I'll put this on the I don't know what 8 fiber can do. I'll put that away for something. Probably useful. Uh, where's the extra chest? We need an extra chest. And iron. Oh, so much iron. Not what I meant to do. Where's the... I don't see chests. Oh, there it is. What? It needs this, which is 5. I only have 4. Where'd the 5th piece of iron go? I swore I should have had, like, 5. Why I only have 4? Did I make a 2 or something? What? What? Oh, is it because I used the iron to make the bucket? That's probably what it is. I'll go mine the iron that I know is over there. And then issue solved. Oh, yeah. Next episode, I think for sure, will be create and some enchanting. And we'll start doing some basic farms, like automated farms, just so that we don't have to worry about too much stuff. I have been going fairly slow, and I wasn't expecting me to be going this slow, even though I do feel like we haven't progressed. We've progressed a lot, because, like, I'm mining with diamonds. It still feels as if we haven't progressed, like, a lot. And I like that, because it seems and it feels like there's a large gap or ceiling for us to reach, and we still haven't reached it. Not a good matchup. Oh wait. T. Okay. What was that? There's a good chance that I just end up dying. Yep. I need to get better Pokemon. Actually. Like, I need better Pokemon. Oh my god, I need better Pokemon. I definitely need better Pokemon. Holy dude. Another miss. Another miss. Charmander, come out. Charmander, just use Ember. Do something. Just hit it. Thank you. Really sorry that it's his one Pokemon. Thank you. Damn, that guy was cheap on giving us stuff. There's not many creepers that spawn in. I've noticed that. It's like heavy on like zombies and skeletons, but not many creepers or spiders. Or maybe I'm just tripping. Maybe just tripping. Let's finish off this pasture block by doing it like this. And now we have a pasture block. And now we're going to be doing a lot of tasks that we've apparently completed. Holy. Holy. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know the pasture block was holding us back this much. Pretty sure half of these rewards are just going to be XP though, but... Damn. Um, let's check out all of the rewards that we got. So first, pasture block, obviously. Pokemon egg. I'm assuming it wants us to get a Pokemon egg. The guidebook. I don't know how we get the guidebook, but actually, wait, we can just search that up. Module book. 2 books. I'm assuming it's just the Aldermodium book, which we should have quite a bit of rotten flesh. That's just naturally been picked up. Or we haven't gotten any rotten flesh. Amazing. Amazing how it be sometimes. Amazing how it be sometimes. Amazing how it be sometimes, right? So, we just don't have any rotten flesh. You know what, that's fine. Let's continue the quest. So we completed everything here. And then in this part, got the Stellar Crystal, which gives us 5 more Stellar Crystals. We need a Terra Orb, which I don't know where we get that from. We need to visit a Mega Showdown archaeology site. Okay. Mega Showdown Observatory just gives us stuff. This is Gigantamaxing. But I do want to find the Megastone stuff. Okay. A lot of stuff happened here with the pasture block. We get a bucket, XP. We get... Okay. We get lightning rod. Okay. We get a chest. What was this? Just making a chest gave us that? Water bucket, iron and water. Iron and steel. Yeah, iron and gem, I guess. Block of coal and fire gem. Brewing stand. I thought I had a brewing stand at one point. Did I not? I don't know how to make a market. Um, okay, cool. Milk gives me moo moo milk. Getting an egg gives me a dropper and 16 eggs. Okay. Um, I'm sorry that I'm like tossing stuff at you, Charmander. Probably don't deserve being stuff tossed at you, but you know, my inventory is overfilling. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, from there we have just stuff from the ranger base, which is this, giving us a bunch of fences. Okay. More stuff like that. Wait, what? I saw something for like all the absorb bulb. So we need to do all of this to get an XP large and 10 ultra balls. Cool. Gentle mint. Oh, make all the mints. Get all the things. And get all the fossils. How do I get a spellbinding table, actually? What's unlocked here? Oh, Tumblestone. Um, yeah, we have a lot of stuff. Where's the Spellforge thing that is the spell? Or something. It's the thing that we need for our classes. It's a spellbinding table. So, spell binding art. Alright, spellbinding table. How do I get the table itself? It's just polished diorite and gold. How do I get diorite? Quartz and cobble. Okay. I think we have quartz here. Surprised we have quartz and cobble, but we don't have diorite. We have cobble. What's this diorite? Ooh, what's this diorite? It's a reference to something. You guys wouldn't understand it. I'm joking. Quiet now too, because I'm also getting sleepy, but also my roommate's asleep. So, but before we do that, I think I'm gonna look for diorite. Um, hopefully I can find some. So let's look for diorite. Never mind. Let's not look for diorite. Unless we don't. Unless nothing. We ain't get shit. We ain't get shit. Might make some brass tools, actually. Brass might be better than whatever diamond stuff we have. But I also know that eventually we have like a magical infuser that gives us like some tech armor. Like magical tech armor that is gonna be sweet. But yeah, that's the end of this episode. Thank you all for watching, and yeah, my way out. Wait, let me first end the stream first before I save and quit. Bye.